feel like Christmas next week for y'all? It's been warm as fuck in California, and it's not feeling like the holidays here. California was always weird that way to me, Katie. It's weird not having seasons. But yeah, it's been really busy this year. I'll be honest, it hasn't felt super Christmassy. Unfortunately, I love Christmas, and I promised like starting in October that we'd start celebrating Christmas, but it hasn't felt that way. Oh well. Ollie said sometimes it takes a bit longer because your nearest CDN node may not have the files. Is that what causes the 100 plus, Ollie? Because that comes up every once in a while. Or is it one of those things where we don't know? It's like whatever, patcher nonsense. Ooh. Oh, okay. Chip just had a great explanation. It makes perfect sense. The 100 plus is because when it's trying to download a file and it fails, it doesn't remove that from the total, so then it goes over. That may not 100% be what he said, but it's close enough, I think. If it's not, then he'll let me know. The calldex says, so let's say you died in the last few minutes of the previous stress test. Will my corpse be where I died? It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. Just a reminder that this is a stress test. So for those of you that maybe haven't played before or sometimes, forget that fact or whatever, it's a stress test. And the the goal here is for us to sort of ascertain how things are going with regards to networking, server stability, etc. So you may have a good gameplay experience or you may not. That's not really what this is for. We're here for you to be bodies, to do things that our bots cannot, so that we can learn, so that in the future we can have play tests that are a lot more stable and maybe optimized in terms of conditions like the number of servers that we have up, etc. So that sorry, I just started reading Ollie's response, I think, to my, or I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, but hopefully you get in and it's really smooth and it's really stable and nothing's warping and everything's good and you have a great time and you go back and you tell your family and your friends and your guild and every other game's Discord apparently how much fun you had, and then people show up for the stress test, and then in a year from now show up for early access. Yeah, tell your Moose Lodge, Foreign Legion. Megachurch, Online Cult. Liz said our local county news has been screaming that from today we could have a feet of snow. To be honest, I doubt there's going to be flakes, let alone centimeters, inch plus of snow. Probably for Iceland, but they love to scaremonger. Yeah, well, The Chunk said already sent out the PSA in our guild Discord an hour ago. LOL. Nice. That long for early access feels bad. Sorry, we got a lot of stuff to do still. It's not that long for us. That's a very short period of time for us.
All right, it's slaying time. What's up? What's up, Ruger? How you doing?
It's true. We may not have a well.
I'm seeing my character list.
75 people are in the zone already.
Oh man, people are logging in. Just keep going to my archer.
We may not have enough to crash things, but
all right, logging in.
I say that, and then everything kind of goes wonky.
You're darn tootin'.
Oh, you're darn tootin', eh?
Right on cue.
What up, Teflon?
Dozakar still patching. Zhao Wang still patching. McNarf is
This
here.
test live for anybody that wants to play? Yes. Yep. Play for free.
We have
it's gonna be laggy though.
In the zone.
They're gonna keep 1 million people in the same zone.
Start.
Yo, Dizzle, what's up? And we're in. Look at that.
Where's my scepter? I need my scepter. I forget.
Yeah.
What item it is, I don't remember what item it is. You're probably not getting any game sound. I just noticed because I remember I was talking to somebody the other day and turned it off because I couldn't hear. Hopefully this is not too loud.
Oh snap! I'm like about to hit 5 too. Oh man, look at the new nameplate. The new art. Ooh, that looks nice. Schnazzy.
Back home, boys and girls. Nice. 132 people in zone. Wallabus says UI looking mighty fine. It is coming together. Ollie says, yay, Nick has successfully turned the keys. Yeah, Ollie's...
Go check
right?
Archer Trainer real quick.
Ollie handed over the keys to Nick. And it was successful. But it may not be a good thing, though. It may not be a good thing. Because that means that if Nick can turn it on, he can turn it off. And if Nick can turn it off, that means Ollie isn't setting it to turn off automatically. And if Ollie's not setting it to turn off automatically, then it can't accidentally not turn off automatically. So...
Hey.
Madrini says, liking the new health and mana bar UI! Exclamation mark. Hey, Pilgrim. Are there tool tips for what stats do in game? I don't see any info into character creation. Nope, not yet. Not yet, Albers. That'll be a future us thing. Maybe.
Do you want to watch some football song?
Robert.
Botting in Soul B Nobles
What's
group.
up, Robert,
Song botting?
Hope you're doing okay.
I don't know what that means. What's song botting? I'm assuming it's like bard song.
Is the middle click thing in? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, and you can't see my shit because it's hidden under here. Let me move my UI elements. I'm talking about them. I'm looking at them, but you can't see them. That's not a good move. Here, look. Now you can see what I'm talking about. There you go. Yeah, new health bars. And then if you click with your middle mouse, we got a little stopgap in here for customization. If you click with your middle mouse, like Goblin was just saying, click, and that'll make this. Where are you guys looking? So on my target. It makes that little tab go away if you want to clean things up a little bit. If you want to get fancy, you can middle click on your unit frame here, and it'll change.
I don't think I got
Got
any
some
new
options in there.
spells.
Goblin and Keith have been working on this stuff, so be sure to.
Deadeye. Disengagement,
Little good game,
dispelling
little pat on the
shot.
ass
How much
and-
money do I have?
Oh, I haven't even been checking the count. We are at 193 players in this.
When activated, it gives your ranged attack 20% chance to hit with increased range attack speed by 15%. 30 seconds.
If you look, the spellcast element.
Do we still have a
describing
spot? I
element,
think so,
breathing, if you hop in
Teflon.
water,
Who's
They've got
in?
new frames and stuff as well. Are we locked
Whisper,
into
whisper,
Night
queek
Harbor?
quack. I'll type it out in
think
game
so. I would hope
chat
so.
here.
For the
Quack,
beginning of the
whisper him.
test.
Whisper
but
me, I will invite you.
I'm not 100% sure. You're not? Okay, you are not.
Hey, Red Cloud, what's up?
Ollie says you're not. All right, there you go. So, it's a semi-stress test. If we get a lot of people. Yeah, Ollie said we appreciate you spending a bit of time in Night Harbor, if possible. And then later, if things start to get a little wonky, then feel free to zone out. If you are a low-level player, you can still find newbie mobs in Shaded Dunes right on the other side of the zone line, and also if you're on the north side, in Sunbreak Strand.
Back in. Okay. Invite him. Cool. New UI. Love it.
How many in Night Harbor now? We've got 213, Ollie.
Oh shit. I'm getting XP from Fakin's labor. I'm exploiting Fakin's labor.
Looks smooth so far.
Thanks for the ding,
If the
brah.
dwarves that are near me are any indication, yes.
Maybe I should
do I
leave.
still
Maybe,
feel responsive.
yeah, maybe I should not invite you. You're trying to catch up. Leave group. Leave group. How do I do it? How do I do it?
Let's see. I said, look at that jump sync. Yeah, it's looking a lot better. I thought that, I just didn't say it out loud.
Alright, so I need Deadeye.
Alright, let's walk around.
Illuminating shot. What's that do? Quick dispelling shot at your target. Melee damage with up to 115% damage variance, and dispelling one magical effect requires bow and arrow. Okay. Let's go ahead and home now. Can't wait. Hell yeah. What's up, LA? How you doing?
Little server error popped up.
Oh, I don't have
Where
enough
we at
money.
count-wise? We're at 228 in that harbor right now. Yep. Jumps looking,
Wait. I didn't have enough money for anything.
jumps looking.
I don't
better
know
across
why.
the board,
Like
it's not
as
just
soon as I log into M&M, I start trying to use my Ultima keybinds. Like I keep holding Alt to try and like move shit around. It's like I don't have to do that. Why
The
am I?
pet
Why am I
window is
doing
freaking
that?
out. I thought I saw some reports of, because we're doing UI work, I think I saw some reports.
There's my scrolls. They
somehow
always
potentially freaking out. but I
hidden
don't
in this,
remember what it said there.
clutching kit.
Zhao Wang asks, does the game support 3440 by 1440? No clue. Keith, who is one of the two people I just mentioned working on the UI stuff, asks, what is the pet window doing? Tupac. Can you summarize?
Tupac in chat.
239.
Can I move this? There we go.
Tupac says, my pet hit point bar is going in and out.
I don't know why I find that so funny. Alright, disengage.
Sarenth confirms it does support 30.
What does this do again? 50%. Increases your dexterity by 50% for 50 seconds.
That's what Sarenth plays on.
Quick shot, disengage. Let's put that. Let's mem that up. Deadeye. Increases. Alright, so I activate that.
Bug discussion channel so I can
And then I have a
communicate
20%
what
chance
is going on.
on hit to increase range attack speed by 15% for 30 seconds.
So far, so good.
Is there a cooldown for it?
Nicodemus says we're at 269 people in Night Harbor. Is it possible to increase the font size? It is. I believe it is /chat, font, size, and then a number.
How much wood do I have
So
for all the fun? Oh,
chat,
that's what I can
font
do while you guys
size,
are
one
catching
word.
up. All you guys gotta do is hit like level
I
3.
think,
Just go out there and smash some bugs.
Good one, are you Soup in game? Because somebody also responded to you in game, if so. Nicodemus, that's a good reminder. We have a ton of
Hey,
of
Zukan, what's up?
commands, so
Welcome, welcome. You streaming? You streaming it all today,
if you
Zukan?
hit /help, you can get a nice
Streaming
list
the
of
test?
commands. There's a bunch of them.
Probably not. Cool, cool. Just gonna hang.
I think if you do /help,
Is this new
space
journal
chat,
UI? Is this new
then you'll
journal
get
art?
all the-
I like this.
the commands related to chat and so on. So
It's quite possible I just haven't looked at my journal in a long time. It's been like that for a while, yeah.
command the fish.
I'm not a big journal guy. Good chance I just haven't looked at it. I'm trying to recall where I was on my like hunter quests. I'm pretty sure I still need to do.
Unchained says the new player name.
I'm pretty
target,
sure I have
and
to, like,
pet
turn in a
UIs
thing
look
still.
good. I believe both of the guys that worked on that are in here right now, and I'll say thank you. for
Jacobin
the work they
Yeats.
made.
Maybe if I hail
I'll say it
him.
directly.
Hail. What do you need? What do you need? You're the quest guy.
Is there any way to
Oh shit!
disable
You can
auto
train
attack
me.
turning on when using offensive skills? My muscle memory keeps turning attack off.
10 required.
Know if that's an option.
15 for double attack. Okay.
I don't believe it is, but somebody in
Yeah, the health
somebody
bars
from
look
the team
good.
can correct me.
Yeah, I like them. I dig it.
Well, they both look cool. She's pretty.
He's pretty. Some cloth, a little bit of resin.
Yeah, let me know. I'm not listening to the I'm not listening to the audio from games, so let me know if it's too loud, annoying, not loud enough, whatever.
See, do I have my music on,
I
or
need to turn
are
down
we?
the
Is that
various
Sean's
sounds,
music?
but also
It's my music. Okay. Oh yeah, they want you to come play with us,
Struck.
Sukin.
Thank you for the
But I think you know, I wasn't gonna, you know, I was
music's
gonna,
a bit low. Hey, Fabrizio.
you know, I let you fly free. You know, I'm not gonna. You play where you want to play.
Liz says, looking at /help /attack off should stop auto attack.
Have no shame.
But is that just for macros? When do you plan on having us test
Avos,
the
yeah.
next set of zones? Full Gila asked. I don't think we're gonna preclude you from running around.
Hello,
and
you
looking
two
at
recommended
stuff.
you. I assume because I recently watched D&D
But we're hoping you'd stick
vids
around
and
to play for
EverQuest
it.
content. So what game is this? This is Monsters and Memories. Yeah, it's probably the EverQuest part of that. I don't really do D&D stuff. I like games that are inspired by D&D. I'm not really a D&Der myself. But this is Monsters and Memories. It's an indie in development EverQuest style game. Old school EverQuest style game made by some cool dudes as a passion project to kind of like recapture some of the old magic and you know, hopefully add some new stuff of their own as well. And they're doing a stress test today, so it's going to be a laggy mess here for a little bit while they get their data. We're all crammed into one zone. See a bunch of little people running around right here. But their stress tests have been getting better and better. We actually had like 500 people in this zone last time, and the servers held up, and you could actually keep playing.
Copied in my spell book. So both in your spell book and in your character sheet, if you hold down right click, it's going to bring up this menu here. If you hold down right click, it's going to bring up.
Maybe I go chop some stuff. This looks similar to Freeport. I think that's, yeah. I think that's kind of the idea. It's not a one-to-one copy of Freeport, but it's almost like an homage to Freeport, you know. We're all the vast majority of us are in one way or another coming from EverQuest backgrounds and have a deep love of the EverQuest.
Player count.
Good old EverQuest. So
287
I think that's
people
kind of
in
the
that
idea of
harbor.
this city. Little desert port city on the ocean with some sandy zones around it. The vibe, yeah. Oh, this game has a vibe. Absolutely.
Those of you that are helping answer questions in OOC, thanks for that.
This game has a great vibe.
Unchained says Eminem is extremely smooth, fluid, and responsive.
That's great. Hope it works out well. We need more great MMORPG type games. FPSs are dominating right now, and most are falling short. Well, I don't know if this game's going to compete with any of the top FPSs for, you know, like top grossing game of the year or anything. But there is a sizable amount of people
Saren said,
interested in a game like this, and I think that's gone
the big improvement is just the
unacknowledged
team.
by the
They had
gaming
nothing
industry
to
for many years. Everybody
but I'll
thought the only MMO you could make is a WoW clone
trail behind them on that
because
one.
they were so good, they were so successful that
I'll follow in their wake.
to ever
Dula69 says game is running great at the moment.
divert away
good to
from
hear.
that path was a
Let's,
mistake, and
let's
it's like,
look at the account
well,
again.
there's a lot of people who do want a game that feels a little bit more old school with some modern niceties, you know, like UI that works, and maybe character movement that feels good.
If I don't wave or bow or
Reactive.
do whatever to you, it's just because I'm slow.
So it's like old school in a new package.
287 players in Night Harbor. Still looking good. Dozakar took offense. I'm sorry, buddy.
Failed to harvest anything. Why? There we go. I'm getting wood. I'm getting wood, yeah. When they let us free, when they let us
How many
fly
of you
free,
are not in game yet? I'm curious.
we can
Dozakar says, on a serious note, it's buttery
go
smooth
do
with
stuff.
Very nice. Cool.
And I'll
Well,
have-
we
I'll
need
have
to
some wood for
We
us.
need to get more people in. See if that persists. But I mean, honestly,
some stuff for campfires.
like I said before, 280 people in the zone, it's working this well. In most cases, that's
I just mean I hope more people will go
it's gonna
back to
be
playing
fine.
these. I'm not good at
Night Harbor's
wording
a
what I want to
interesting
express.
zone.
Nah, I know
We'll
what you
see.
mean. I know what you meant.
But generally speaking, we're in a pretty good spot.
Yeah, I
Plump Bratwurst
well, if you look at
says,
like the success, the
I might
recent
be
success of
blind, but I
Pantheon's
can't
EA
see
launch,
the font size. I'm gonna stop doing that.
it had a much more
in-game
positive
chat.
reception in
So
Steam
/chat
in
font
Steam
size, one
reviews
word,
than I
space,
was.
a number. Like
I
six
wasn't
or
expecting.
something.
I was not expecting. I was expecting them to get dunked on
Should make it bigger.
because I was
I
like,
think it
there's
goes
gonna be a
up to
lot of
20.
people who just don't understand a game like this, and
Hey,
they're
Swanee,
going
happy
to
playtest day to
log
you.
in,
Cool.
and
you're
they're
welcome.
going to face a lot of like challenges. You know, the game can kick you right square in the nuts.
What is the default? That's a
repeatedly.
good question. I thought the default was like
And
5.
A lot of people don't like that. You know, a lot of people don't
You're
like
wrong
getting
on
kicked in
that.
the nuts.
So I thought default is like 5 or 6.
But apparently more people do than I thought. Maybe some people haven't been kicked in the nuts thus far, and it's a new experience. And some people, turns out they like it. They actually, hey, they're having fun. And so you look at like the Pantheon early access reviews, and they're way better than I thought. I mean, I knew I loved the game,
How long is the play test?
but I didn't know that I didn't know there was going to be like a lot of people who haven't played the type of game, and they were going to like it too. And not everybody, you know, there are people who are like, what the hell is this? This is bullshit. No map. Can't see where I'm going at night. Can't find my body.
Ollie, what is the
But
what's the lag in animation?
way
that
more
happens
positive than
sometimes?
I anticipated.
Right. You'll see it every once in a while, like it looks good, but every once in a while, like people's feet will not start for half a second, or you know what I mean? Like there's a thing that happens every once in a while, but it seems to be more about animations than it is. Ali said the velocity sync is not working so well right now.
Yo, Skull
Chip was
Monkey, what's
just
up? How you
saying
doing?
that on in the playtest channel, more work to do. Okay, I heard something.
I really want to play
something going on
Cleric
there,
or
but I
Ranger in
didn't make
Pantheon.
the,
Can't wait to
the
try it
two
out.
together.
Suspect Mark, what do you are you waiting for launch, or are you just haven't had a chance to go play yet? Hey, Virulent, how you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Go
that's
subscribe so I
interesting.
can find you again. How often
the
do you
guards
live?
Not only
Daily.
are the guards responding, they were kind of proactive.
I
that
stream
time.
daily.
It's like they.
I've been streaming a lot of Pantheon most
so
recently, but we
let's watch
never
and see how
miss
reactive the
we never
guards
miss
are to
these Monsters Memories tests. Whenever they do them, we're here.
281.
Just waiting on the moolah. Gotcha. Well, hey,
Those of
when
you
you
that
do
are
start
in here,
playing, come play with
thanks
us
again for
on
helping us
Avos.
out with this.
And thank you for the sub, Dragon Udo. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking
I
out the
may
channel.
AFK in a minute and make some coffee. I saw that in OC.
Which what do we got now?
Thanks, Liz.
Look at that. We got a whole stack. Where's my fletching kit? Okay. There's my next stack. Need more. It's like 8 wood a campfire, so need more. Gonna head out for some Christmas family time? Hell yeah. Happy. Merry Christmas. And enjoy the family time.
Let's look at some of these names. see if
We ain't
can
British.
find
We don't say
some.
Happy Christmas
names
around here.
across
It's
the
Merry
line.
Christmas.
So far, we're good.
Sorania. Why do I like... I know that name. I swear I see that person on like every game.
Can you give an example of crossing the line? Where's your line? I can't. Because if I give you the line, then you'll definitely creep right up to it. I'm like a Supreme Court judge or whatever. I'll know it when I see it. I don't know if he was actually a Supreme Court judge that said that.
Dang, he's got the freaking BP.
Kid Rock? That might be the case.
What's
Yeah,
my
looks good.
shift space? My shift space is bound to something. We gotta figure that out. Keybinds.
Dude, we've got guards and watchmen all over the place. It is a much, much safer day in Night Harbor. Hey, Justin Beard, what's going on, buddy? Are you staying warm?
There we go. I don't know what it was bound to before, but now I can...
Yes, we
I don't
do
even know
have
why I
item
needed
linking.
shift space bound. This isn't Pantheon. You can't shift sprint. What am I doing? Like, man, I can't sprint and jump at the same time. I'm like, wait a second. I'm not
Wonder if
sprinting.
this watchman's gonna get back on task. Yeah, there he goes. Perfect.
Do you remember how to rub the damned parchment on the pillar?
Justin says, I'm thinking about going for some hot cocoa. It's
What?
outside."
Rub the parchment on the pillar. Warrior
Where do you go
quest.
for hot cocoa, McDonald's?
No. Rub the parchment on the pillar. It's like that a riddle? Why would you have to rub parchment on a pillar?
You don't even have to make your own. You just gotta. Do you guys still have the Swiss Miss in America? You still got Swiss Miss? That's.
It's part of the quest, obviously.
We do, but it just kills you. You can't drink the Swiss Miss. Just
I don't know. I feel like Chex is throwing some like
yeah.
some like medieval fantasy innuendos at me.
Does the card give us your recipe? Right on, Sna.
Listen, you keep
Oh, yeah, let me target.
you keep your parchment pillar rubbing over there. I'll
Hey,
stay
dude.
over here, all right? Alex on YouTube says, "Ooh, what do we have here? Just brought in the groceries and hit my head coming back inside so hard.
Says,
The point that I saw Darth
Miss
Vader
on the
in
phone
a
right
galaxy
now.
far, far away, so the stream comes at the right time." Ooh, yeah, so you're like coming down off of a
Justin Beard, that's no good.
little hallucination. This would be a good stream to watch at that point. Welcome, Alex. How you doing?
Full Healer says, "What's the team's next major milestone with the development?" The next big milestone, and it'll be a big one for us, is we're going to be talking about textures.
Interface.
In the next.
Ooh, texture.
Well, conversation will probably start maybe tomorrow. Kind of reviewing because
camera.
Pattis and Goblin and other folks.
I don't know
have
if
been
there's an
working on
option.
Getting our examples of like our final texture style in place, because there's been a lot of questions about like pipeline and how scalable what each approach.
Auto
is
rotate.
and
Yeah, we
whether or
turn
not
that
we'll
off.
Be able to make all the textures
There we
that
go.
need depending on the pipeline.
I
So we're going to
can-
be looking.
yeah, there we
at,
go. That's better.
We're going to be looking at those. They've got some examples, and we're going to be working to lock that down. So when you come in for maybe even the next playtest, you may see that the mountains and things like that out there have a very different feel. How
many people are we up to now?
We've been doing a lot of work on the faith system as well.
304 people in the zone.
So there's like
Okay. We're getting up
a
there.
devotion system that we'll have in place, and that'll start to allow you to do things like progress within your specific faith or deity, and that's the tiered progression system. You'll be able to renounce them and switch faiths and stuff like that. So Keith's got that in. There's seems like it's more so a lot more on the just kind of data design side of things to work with what he's got in so far. Stuff like that will impact faction, but for me at least, the big one, the one I've been pretty curious about, is the environment stuff. So because it's going to have a big impact. The game looks good already, like the geo and stuff, but we've been using a lot of placeholder textures, and so that'll have a big impact. How many people on a server? That's a good question for us, Test. Oops.
That sun is just glorious. Look at that thing.
298 people are in the zone. 342 people are in the game.
What are they doing? Leaving the zone? People are running out. They gotta lock these players in.
Funnelson asked, y'all need help with 3D modeling animating. If you are an experienced modeler and or animator, feel free to shoot me a DM. Like hit me up with your portfolio and we can get a conversation started. Any server stability issues? So far we haven't seen any. Jezebeli said, I finally caught you live. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's good to see you. It's been a while, actually. If you are who I think you are, maybe I'm completely wrong.
Anybody else choose rogue for class and
thinking
pick
of somebody
archery
else.
for your skill? Why not just be an archer? True.
303 people in
You can
the
do that in
zone,
this game. You can just be an archer. I love it.
and 343 people in the world. Just Billy said, I am. Nice.
Pew pew.
Otherwise, I'd feel kind of awkward. Ollie was just saying there's a lot of elves this time. Notice that as well. The elves look... I really like the faces on the elves have really come together.
Oh, my bags must be full.
Hey, what's up, Fat Matt? Love spaghetti.
Batman loves spaghetti.
That's right.
Sheer
I
scout
need to-
necklace. Sheer, yeah, I
didn't
think
even
I
think
still
about it.
need to get.
Callum's got a good setup for us where we can see a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a
different
Jacobin's
metrics.
bag. Yeah, I have to fill that
who's
with
playing, what
scout
classes, races,
necklaces.
all that stuff. I don't have it. set
I have
up today.
two.
I didn't think about it beforehand.
All right, I think I got like plenty of wood now, though. Like a stupid amount of resin.
Just Billy says, absolutely love the classic particle effects. Hey, thanks. Zukin's gonna be working on more of those. If he's not already started, he will be soon.
Wait, Zukin makes particle effects? Wait, when did Zukin start making particle effects? I didn't think he was the particle effect guy. Thought he was the spooter guy.
Yeah, the guards are on point tonight. Oh, just as I say the guards are on point tonight, Guard Amir is standing there not doing shit.
I am, but Spooter's been my priority, so
There he
busy.
goes.
Oh, okay.
I was about to have to help out.
Spooter's top prio. Got it.
Lightning Flash Light? Is that new? No, Lightning and Lightning Flash has been in for a while.
Let me go get rid of these animal parts. I think I know where I can get rid of them. Do 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 do.
What race or class starts in that zone? The zone that I'm in? Chao Wang?
Damn, I gotta
Everything
throw
that's
my. I
available
gotta throw this
right
in the
now
ground.
starts here. Ollie, was that directed at me? Sorry. Yep, I see it. I just have to track down my info now, so I've got to track my last couple Callum DMs. Okay.
Someone stole my resin? Nah, it's still here on the ground. They knew. They knew better. It would have been Fakin too. There's Fakin right there. Little bastard. He wanted to. He thought about it, but he was scared. He was scared. He knows the deal.
How come you goblins aren't there? You goblins should be there. I'm seeing goblins running around. Oh, are you looking at a different
Could make a
gate?
guild.
So yeah, let me clarify.
Build, create.
If
Slayer,
you're picking certain classes like cleric, paladin,
time.
rogue, which have
Build, create.
halls
Doesn't work.
on this side of
Shit.
town, you'll start here. This
Create
is the
slash
west side.
create.
If you're picking Inquisitor, Spellblade,
Unknown
I
command.
think,
Yeah,
some of
whatever.
the ones that are in Salt Breeze Park down there, then you'll start at the North Gate. Beast Lord, yeah, you're probably at the other gate.
Oh yeah,
then.
guild creator at the end. Aha! I found him. 5 silver. What does this guy think? I made a money. All right, maybe later. I was just thinking we could
yeah,
chat
it's the same zone. This entire
chat without
giant-ass
having to
place
join a
is
group.
all one zone.
and me steal
it
all
or
your
not.
XP. So you
Oh,
got
here.
noobs are out there farming. I like the graphics here more than Pantheon. Definitely a different vibe, different style. Everybody's gonna have their favorite.
Oh, thanks, Holly. Have you guys been pretty happy
This
with the
one, this
leveling
game definitely
speed
feels
Full Healer has? Yeah, it's so far
more
it's still
EverQuest.
pretty good. Invariably over the next year, we'll probably find tweaks.
aesthetically.
Because there are a number of different factors, right? As more ability and
Just getting trainer.
itemization and other changes happen, that's probably going to change. It may affect different variables, which then we need to kind of tweak things and account for.
For your
but,
pelt. Sell it.
or we may find that it's
Okay.
feeling too fast, too slow, whatever, and then we'll tweak. So
Oh look,
a year
Kyber.
out from early access, I think we're in good shape on that front. Feels pretty good so far. If you're looking, things look a little bit different in Night Harbor for this test already.
Much better lighting than EQ. Much better
Just saw somebody
skybox.
running into a building there. We've got, I believe, every single building in Night Harbor that exists at the moment was taken, cleaned up, and had a new shader applied to it. That's going to be the foundation for texture work that we're going to be doing. So Bjorn, our wonderful, beautiful Bjorn, has
Beautiful
has
Bjorn.
been hammering away at that and getting that ready for us. I love the draw distance and seeing people. Look at that little dude down there running.
Yeah, long draw distance is like the best.
So you'll see things look a little different, and the kind of everything's got a similar
Cleric
look at
reagents.
the
Now, if
moment.
I remember correctly, you buy
When we
resin.
go in and we start
Okay.
doing the
Buy
more final
all
air
my
quotes
resin,
texture
please.
work, then we can start to do differentiation based on districts. So maybe if you're looking at the buildings, you'll notice they're a little bit different. You kind of get a feel there for where you're at.
Oh hell
as
yeah,
well
Monsters
along
Memories
with all the other ways
weekend.
that you can navigate in the city.
Nah, just Monster Memories
Um,
day. But
Yeah, so there's going to be a lot going on.
just started, so if you want to get in, you can. Plenty of time.
This coming year is going to have a lot of
Eldrain, what's up?
stuff going on.
Too many EQ, like I'm confused. Pill orcs or bust. Yeah, EQ does look much more closer to EQ, or Eminem does look much more closer to EQ.
The other gate is
yeah.
over there, Xiaowang.
To be honest, this is what I expect Q1 to do when they start upgrading their assets / art to take advantage of the new DirectX 11.
So that's the north side of the city.
I'm so out of touch with like modern EQ1, Alex. I don't even, I have no idea what they're gonna do. I don't know what it looks like. Somebody said there's like a new.
Let me sound
They're gonna
this
do like a EQ Classic. I don't know. I only heard that from that one person though, so I'm kind of skeptical about what he was telling me. Yeah, giant woman.
304 players in the zone.
Cloth scraps.
Goblicon says, am I nuts or did they add a second moon? And then Liz and other folks said there's always been 3. Yeah, but they've got dynamic moon cycles. So
I just have to like remember where to
they,
sell. Where did I sell this? I think
you may not spot one of them, or
cloth scraps can go.
maybe a new moon or whatever.
To
Yeah, so it's a huge city.
the market, night market.
But the city's got, I mean, it's got newbie yards in it, adventure areas, mini dungeons, entrances to places you may not have seen yet. Speaking of which, all right, so this is the North Gate right here.
Just got done with a 4-hour
That
drive.
was
If you
big,
get some
but doesn't
food
have a
in you,
sewer area
nice,
with
nice.
graffiti. I don't know if there's any graffiti in our sewers yet, but
Are there any rat people in your sewers?
it's got sewer areas.
That's what I'm interested in.
And we'll be having more. You probably just haven't been in them yet.
I'm gonna ask that. This chat.
Those of you that are on this side of town, there's a bank over there, that beautiful building to the right, and there's an inn over there, that beautiful building to the left. Logan Salat said, test felt great, Sean. About to leave the dealership soon, so unfortunately might be all for me being a holiday weekend, and I will be on the farm the moment I get home to the family. That sounds wonderful, though. Thanks for popping in, and I'm glad I made a good impression, and enjoy the family and the holidays. Merry Christmas. Being on... Oh, you will be on farm the moment I get home to the family. I thought be on the farm. I was like, oh man, that sounds wonderful. On the farm for Christmas.
Small field pack.
picture
2 silver,
lights,
75 copper. Oh, that's not that
reindeer.
bad.
It doesn't hurt that I've been occasionally browsing like properties in the U.S. if we ever make it back, and kind of trying to find something that's close to a farm with as little work as possible.
Okay.
Bill has said, Sean, just a thought, but if this is a desert city, it's likely that a lot of people sleep on their roofs. The interior retains the heat from the day, and it doesn't have the entertainment of the stars. It's true. Ali sleeps on his roof, and he has mentioned that before. Where was I going? I was gonna...
EQ Classic, you mean Quorum P99? That's usually what I play when I want some EQ Classic.
What was I wanting to show? Yeah, but maybe more of the roofs need those little holes and stuff in it. I don't know if anybody's watched the series The Chosen. There's actually some really great reference in that series.
I tuned into the Eminem dev
for the
stream a
stuff
few
that
times
goes
just
on
to
roofs
lurk a
back
bit while I
then.
zoomed 180% into the dev
Biblical era,
space because I
for those who
wanted
don't
it
know.
to
And
feel
they've
like
got
he's
all sorts
talking
of
directly
interesting
to
stuff
me.
and, like little, what would be the term? It would be a like a little. I'm losing my English.
When I heard they had Ocarina of Time music running in the background,
Ladders,
a bunch of other
like
old school
little
playlists.
crank to hoist stuff up. lower it down. And
Like
they
you
do a
have
lot of,
during
like,
your
drying
streams,
of
Primus.
herbs and
Yeah,
hay
I
and stuff up
actually
there.
found. I actually found.
So anyway, yeah, there's some
like
really
RuneScape
interesting
music.
prop ideas up there.
Watching
May have to take a
Sean
look at that.
stream. So I was like, "What is this? This is like really
Somebody
good.
asked,
This is like
quite a
really
while
good
back
old school sounding
about
like
deep races
RPG,
coming
like
online.
just
Deep
chill
races,
tracks." And
deep elves for sure, but then deep races.
he's like, "Oh, this is
probably
like
going to be
old school
more around as we're
RuneScape, old school
tackling
RuneScape
the,
playlist." I was like,
Deep
"Oh
Elf
shit,
Zone
I need that."
And the first big update, or module 1 that's deep focus that hopefully we'll be working on before we go into early access, and then have that ready.
All right, who are all these people?
Polishing, finishing it up.
We got
right after
Chex.
we go into early access.
Who's Thistle? Teflon, and then we have Icky is the rogue.
Kumadar and Stab have both
The rogue
been
from before?
spending the last few weeks over here in the bends. Those of you that
Okay.
are running around the city, keep in mind this tower over here where there are pale guards. Just spoiler, don't go over there, you'll get killed.
All right.
So don't cross this bridge right here.
I
Those
feel like
guys
I'm
right
stealing
there,
XP
will
right now.
not be cool with you. Thought on high elves at launch time. Launch, sure, but early access launch, unsure.
But if you're gonna start a group, invite Fakin too. FAKKIN.
We're a small team, so we do a lot of prioritization, but we also do a lot of.
And that's gonna be 5
around and not
people. And then,
necessarily
are we missing anybody
following
at
the
that
schedule
point?
exactly, so you never know, right? So currently they're not scheduled for early access, but it could be one of those things where somebody gets a wild hair up their ass, gets a little crazy, whatever, and knocks something like that out. Anyway, new member, Kumadar, and not new member, Stab, both did a bunch of design work in here
Missing LA Cool J.
over the last few weeks. So if you come in here and you don't die, you'll see a lot more.
Well, I think it
prop
looks like
work,
we have spot for one person. once
a lot
Fakin's
more
in the group.
variety
missing
in
anybody, am I?
NPCs,
Elcry? I think we're missing Elcry,
some new
right?
faces.
Is Elcry around?
And
I think he was gonna make a
some things to
damage,
do. You
right?
can learn about the various gangs that rule this area and the conflict between them. You might even be able to align.
So we might
yourself.
actually be full then. We'll give
By
him a
the
minute
time
to
you
catch
can
up, to a minute
actually come in here and
to
level
log
play,
in. But I'm gonna go
you'll
refill my coffee.
absolutely be
BRB.
able to align yourself and do some other things in here. I'm doing a poor job of explaining it. Sorry, Stab. And Kumadar. But if you're listening, feel free to type it up in chat. So, yeah. Some new stuff going on here. Downloaded the new build off of the link in Discord, but it's still updating. Is this normal? If you downloaded the link, I would think that you shouldn't have to update. So give it a minute, you choose. If it's still doing it, then kill it and try again. Time to live out your dream of being a pirate? Yep. And over time, you may even find that these guys are linked to other folks in other areas. And then that'll be fun for us to play around with and just kind of see how factioning up with some of the different gangs kind of interacts with that content. That'll be neat. Chip, if no one answers you, yeah. Seems like it wouldn't hurt. You choose. I'd hate to tell you to kill it and then start again and have it take a long time, but you may want to kill it and start again. Give it a minute and then kill it and start again.
Yo, how do you get into the stress test? You just download it. There should be a download link in their Discord, official M&M Discord.
Zukin said that his patcher was stuck as well. He killed it. It started again. It took him quite a while, but then he eventually got in. Hopefully it doesn't take you as long as it took him. But it sounds like it sounds like we may look at the patcher before the next playtest. So maybe we can fix or identify and sort of fix whatever that problem is.
Yeah, if you guys are trying to like get to level 2, I think I'm probably just like stealing XP
Fat
from
Matt
you guys.
says, yeah, people posting their patchers at 500% downloaded, so I guess they downloaded other universes as well. $331 people in Night Harbor. Vengeful Tempest says, every time I try to go to Shaded Dunes, I lag out and get killed by mobs immediately. Feels bad. Yeah, Nick was just mentioning that he was seeing some weird stuff in Shaded Dunes as well. I think he was saying Shaded Dunes. So we'll look at it. Because that definitely seems odd, because how many people are actually in Shaded Dunes compared to, we've got 335 in Night Harbor. Doesn't seem to be an issue unless I'm just missing it. And 51 people in Shaded Dunes. So. Are you guys still throttling the movement as you did in the last test?
Throttling
no, that shouldn't
movement?
be the case. Bit laggy in town this time, Pajami said. Is that visual lag or? Mulva Guy, thank you for the follow. Paracast, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that. Ali says we're grabbing profiles. So we'll pull the data and look and see what we can find.
Uh-oh, what do I do? I'm archer in melee.
330 people in Night Harbor. Tsunami-san says, just zoned into SD and character is stuck and won't move. That is an infamous bug that does not seem to go away. So what you'll have to do is kill your client and restart. Justin Beard says, M&M runs well on the laptop I was able to get. Nice, buddy.
Is Check's like looting something, or is that a visual bug?
Grick said, I died, but I can't loot my body though I'm standing on it. Where are you at? Hey, Grix. Vengeful says, load times on zoning are hella long.
Where's Icky at? The hell? I didn't want to make a campfire. Why the hell is that key bound to 1? That's weird. I so did not want to make that campfire. What the? Why is number 10 also 1? Weird. Did I? Maybe I put that. Oh, maybe there's a reason I did that.
Ollie just got the zoning bug as well. Nice. Grick said, I'm in Night Harbor along the zone line of shaded dunes, but on the side of the road towards Wormsbane, if that makes any sense. Gonna try relogging.
Oh, sure how this Deadeye thing works, but
Let me know if it's still messed up.
I think you just toggle it on or off. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just like a buff you. I just turn it on.
Does it have anything to do with
So
auto?
I don't really need it on my bar then, do I? Nope, I don't.
I wouldn't think so. Echo Raccoon says, my fire beetle eye ran out of fuel, but I still have light. Interesting. We may not have.
Do I have room for you? I don't
know.
know. We're supposed to have one more, which would make a full party, but he hasn't shown up, so I'm going to give him a sec.
Not in. So.
Let me check in Discord.
Echo Raccoon, what happens if you take the... Is that you right there, Echo? Are you this guy? It makes sense that it's you, but... Can you turn it off and back on? All right.
We got one more person said they were coming last night, so if he doesn't show up in like the next like half hour or something, whoever else wants to get in can get in.
Is pet rename not working? It should. Okay. What if you, Echo, what if you pick it out of the slot and put it back in the slot? Now, Thilon, he's turning that light on and off, so... Okay, I'll just write up as a bug. It's a fire beetle eye?
Yeah, grinding, chopping wood. All right, cool, man.
Cool. I wrote it up. Thank you, Echo. Enjoy your free, never-ending fire beetle eye for this this stress test. $350 players in the zone, so it's continuing to go up. Who all 435 people in game.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll let you know. I think Skull Monkey said he wanted to join too, so I'll go in order of request. Once we establish that our final member is not going to
Rick
make
says,
it.
all right, I was able to loot my body. I relogged and loaded into Shaded Dunes. Tried to zone back, but nothing happened. Relogged again, loaded into Night Harbor, found corpse, and was able to interact with it. Well, that's less than ideal, but it's still better than not getting your body. So let's chalk that one up as a win for now.
Can't kill those mobs. I have no ammo.
Oh yeah, that is weird. I didn't think it did that. Did something change? I thought as long as you held right click and then it did the same action again on another item, it would bring up a second window.
There we go.
Have I just imagined that
Devotions,
happening in our
hero?
game the whole time, or did something change? I'm imagining it for real? Alright, well. Then yeah, I should probably do that.
Middle click
I
on your
keep doing that
character's
fucking thing with my
uniform to
mouse,
switch up
so
the style. Hidden Mandrake.
More images on
surprise.
Discord. Amazing.
I actually don't have like middle click on this mouse. It's like kind of an issue for me.
$360 people in zone. Feels like there might be a tiny little bit of lag.
It's a cool little wolf companion.
Maybe I'm imagining that. No. It's about half a second, something like that. But that should be zone specific. You shouldn't be seeing that in other zones. I had a lot of lag from you, but it's a given, I guess, since it's East Coast. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Maybe that's a factor. A few of us are in Europe, and Ollie's just a bit farther away.
I get XP for a green mob. I don't think so. I think it's like EQ. Green's nothing.
Okay.
Oh, I did.
Chip and Ollie have confirmed there's a little lag. So it's not just us, Dark Tall. Yeah, it still feels good. It still feels, I mean, it's not like horrible lag or anything, especially for 360 people in one zone. Shitload of entities.
I got rabies. I hope it's not like an hour-long rabies. Probably is. Farade. Thanks for the follow. Oh no, I don't want to link all. Dang it. Dang it. Loot. There we go. I definitely am ready to go to the next zone, but want to keep giving these guys their data. Yo, Salted, what's up? How you doing? So sorry, your tune has sciatica. I can't remember what that is. Is that like a back problem? Yeah. Yeah.
Is there only?
I think the
one area
goblin
for
run
Ship
animation. I
Scouts?
think it's my
I've been
favorite.
trying, but I
It's just
haven't
a little,
been able to bag one
little, you know,
yet.
gremlin-y
You should be
run.
able to
It's good.
find Scouts in, I think, both newbie yards and then both zones just beyond. Yeah, maybe not a super high spawn rate and a lot of people coming.
Oh, I missed all my shots. That's not good.
A couple different folks are saying there's a good bit of lag for me, and Amatcha and Freedom One both said they're seeing lag. Visual lag or responsiveness of the game? Because like I was saying a few minutes ago, we're seeing a little bit of lag with regards to responsiveness.
Oh my
but we're
god,
also at
it's gonna start
378
twerking.
players in
Watch.
the zone right now, so not super shocked on that one. But overall, it feels like it's less laggy than it's been, right? I mean,
Freaking Scarab doesn't like puking. He didn't even do
also
anything.
just saw a guy fly up in the air. Yeah, that's a classic. So.
Where you at,
Maybe hitting that
faggot? You're
torch
supposed
now,
to be killing
finally.
this thing. What are you doing?
But up until what, like 350, we've been doing
Where'd my
pretty
pet
good,
bard
so
go?
Now that we're at
Keep
three-
clicking link all. I know I did that too.
not
I did that
super
too.
shocking if you see some weirdness.
Alright, luckily my archer dagger skills came out on top. Yeah, pump it up. Pump it up. All right. I need a cure. This rabies is a real drag.
If you're
You're not-
getting visual,
you're not a cleric
lag,
skeleton,
you may
are you,
also want to
Zukin?
try /hide corpse space all and see if that gives you
Ooh,
a few more frames
377
back.
now. We're going up.
Yeah, the lag's picked up a little bit.
You love the sit? Yeah, nice little
It's
sit.
like it's about twice as long as it was the last time I did
What the
that.
heck is this? You joined the game?
So, yeah, if you guys
Only
are
the
starting to see a
color
little bit of
isn't
lag there.
matching. AI Rose, what's up? How you doing? I'm not sure what you're saying. I joined the game. Only the color isn't
We're
matching.
at 375.
The spell casting has a WoW vibe to it. Really? All right, we got a tank. Finally, I can rest my weary bones.
Green said, click a spell and wait about a few seconds before it casts.
WoW vibe equal a lot of movement on the hands. Oh, I see. Gabo taking a Duke, taking a big steamer. Is that what that looks like?
Got, yep, still
can see it.
381 players in the zone. 1,000. Yeah.
All right, we'll
Yeah,
give.
interesting
How long
that
have we been
it's a
live here?
different,
Hour and a half.
Different time for you than me.
We'll give
I'm over
El
here in
Cry like
Germany
another
as
like
well.
10
Where are you at?
minutes, and then we'll fill the last
And then
spot
this
with
server's
whoever
on the
wants to
East Coast.
join.
U.S. Vengeful said, the hype is real. This game is still sweet, way better than other games. Hey, thank you. You're at the East Coast? Yeah, interesting.
All right, so I have a macro. Syst macro. Let's change this to checks.
All right, we're holding steady at 380 players in Night Harbor. To all 463.
There we go. Yeah. Look at that. Assist macro.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break after I answer this question, and then I'm going to do a quick bio break, make myself a little coffee, and then be back. Is it Zilkuril or Gilkuril? I always wonder what the next at the front. Anyways, they asked, cool, Zilkuril. Carl. Zilkuril asked, just curious, what's the point of these stress tests? To see if the servers will go down, or is it optimizing zones or something? It's optimizing zones. Servers going down is not it hasn't been an issue for us, and it's really not in the tech guys.
Man, we need to get out of these
some
newbie
details, but
clothes.
it's not
We need
a
to find some
question of,
gear.
like whether or not the server can support it. It's optimizing zones, and Night
What does my
Harbor is, like, the
disengagement
worst
do
case
other than
scenario for
push me
zones
around
today,
or
'cause it's
make
just
me move?
massive. Those of you that haven't seen it from above,
Launch yourself
I'll fly
backwards,
up and
reducing your
I'll fly up
threat.
and do
Okay,
the-
okay.
the
That's good.
scenic, the city shot, so you understand what we're dealing with right now. So this is a zone that's massive. It's got a ton of entities in it. It's got a lot going on, and we've got close to 400 players in it at the moment. So really,
Love the
it's
style of
just
the
using
graphics,
this,
actually. Yeah.
like crazy amalgamation of different worst case factors to ensure that we get the zones as optimized as possible. And yeah, other zones, odds are you're not going to be running into this issue. And even with this zone, if over time we decide that for whatever reason we want to
Eminem has a very
divide the
homey
zone
feel
up into
to it,
separate zones
you
or
know,
whatever, then
very
in theory,
cozy.
The city itself could, I mean, if we just divided it in half, it'd be double. So what is that? We're close to 400. That'd be 800 players in Night Harbor at, you know, with the current sort of level of lag or whatever. So anyway, that's a long answer to your question. It's just optimizing zones. Our servers, at least I can't remember servers crashing and shit, stuff like that. We're pretty good to go. When we have, you know, people distributed, especially when we are, when people were playing the same characters for several stress tests, play tests, and getting up in levels and distributing them themselves, it was, you know, it was stable. It wasn't an issue there. It's really just been slamming a bunch of people in here and seeing what happens. So. Servers only crash when Ollie hits the wrong button. And even then, is it really a crash? It's more just like a restart. Eric said, Sean, my brother saw your character and mentioned the outfit looks like Dungeon Master from the D&D cartoon, intentional. Yeah, we were talking about the outfit one day, and Zukin was kind enough to draw.
So what do we have? We have fighter, druid, rogue, bard. We need a final DPS if Outcry is not coming.
Naturally,
Or a
we would
second
never,
healer,
like
depending.
one-for-one copy anything because that might be bad. But drawing inspiration is fine, right? That doesn't seem normal. The overall, like, movement looks good on people. Guards have mostly been responsive. The Perfect Sword is 100% original work. That is true, Lasava. Do you have to do something for the guards to help? Peep says. I think it's just lag, buddy. Nail down that zoning bug and you're golden. I believe we have a fix for the zoning bug, and we thought it would be in here, but it did not get pulled into this build, so maybe next time. Yeah, the guards were doing really well earlier. Alright, I'm for real gonna get up and go grab a coffee. I'll be right back.
Yo, what's up? No word from Outcry, huh? Well, I see LA Cool J already hanging out in Discord. Maybe we just grab him. He's probably playing a healer, so. But 2 healers and, like, you know, it's not bad. I don't know if a druid wants to be solo healing anyway. I'm not sure. Yeah. Would you guys like heal? Would you like? Do you have like hots or how? Yes. Will your heels like overlap or will they stack? Okay, maybe we'll just pick up LA Cool J 'cause he's like, you know, here and in Discord and everything. How long is this going to be live? It's an 8-hour test. We're about an hour and a half into it or so, about. Yeah, we should, but I kind of like want to wait to see like if they got all the data they need because they wanted people to like hang out here. Some people have been leaving the zone, but you know, I prefer to like give them the data they need. You know, usually once they get it, they're like, all right, go play, you know, go have fun. I think he's a druid. I don't actually know if he's a druid. Yeah, he's a druid. What's the deal with the harmony though? Like, yeah, but like, why? Like, were you just joking, or is having two actually good? I'm like trying to, yeah, you're just joking. Okay, okay. I was like, man, I was thinking, I was like, ooh, that sounds, yeah, but I'm like, well, why? Yeah, cool, that sounds great, but I'm missing the reason why that's good. Yeah, one could be on like snare duty. Yeah, snare duty is actually very important in Wormsbane.
Was eating gummy Smurfs and they are stuck in my teeth.
Hey, what's up? No problem, man.
Dula
We needed
said,
another
"Some
healer,
guys
so.
discovered the quest NPC. I've been waiting 20 minutes to pass around Night Harbor."
Yeah, just outside the town.
Yeah. I have to look at that and see what the best way to address that is. Maybe just make them higher level. But which one were you following? Where are you at? Here, I'll help you out.
Well, that's Sean talking. I'm like, he is like the same exact volume as the guys in
I mean, with
Discord.
that
I'm
one,
like, wait, who is
At
that?
the end of the day, you can ask fellow inquisitors or whatever, and they can show you where to. You can do the quest. Yeah. I'm just wondering where he is, John, not what quest he's on. You can do the quest even without the guys if you know where to go. Spoiler.
You got a quest you need to do anything, LA? Okay. Yeah.
Bjorn's got some.
Yeah,
new
then you can
buildings
just
in
hang
here,
out,
and
get
they
some
don't have
XP.
doors preventing you from exploring them yet. That's pretty cool.
I got like a bunch of like wood I've already gathered up and stuff, but you know, feel free if you want to help
Well, that's
do
fair.
the
John.
wood stuff. That's cool. You remember like that? It's like right near the exit of town. If you just like go straight along the wall, there's like this big open area with like the palm trees and like a big like, yeah, like the camp area and stuff. There'll be like a lumberjack trainer, and you can train lumberjack in there, and then you can pick up an axe there too.
I can't remember. I didn't think they had weapons when I first implemented them.
I don't think the lumberjack dudes are gnomes. No. It's just like one of like there's like a bunch of different tents with like campfires in that area, and you just find the one that has like the lumberjack guy.
Somebody left a cauldron.
Nice. We need to get checks up to 3, and man, maybe we can get him some
was you,
scarab turn-ins
Right
too.
Hey, Lasava. Couldn't figure out how to pick it up. That's a good question. I don't know. Is there a way to pick it up? Hey, Dula. It's been a while since I did this one. I could have sworn it was over here. Oh wait, I don't have the stone. Come over here. You've got the stone. That's why I can't see it.
Tell you what, somebody was
Hit
skinning,
slash
they'd be making
Or hit
buku
the
bucks
look
right
button,
now.
or
But I don't have it. Yeah. They said they have a fix for that, and it was supposed to be in, but
Alright,
it's
you've got
not
it.
actually
Good.
in.
All right. What's the new Devotion Zero I'm seeing in my inventory? That is part of the religion system that we've been putting in. Keith's been working on that. That will be linked to deities and faiths. Faiths? Faiths? I don't trust that guy. Watch out. Can you raise your devotion with agnosticism by proving you're even less sure of what to believe? You just sit around on the internet all day smoking weed.
Are they hardcore? So that's the red name, right? Is anybody else trying to sprint all the time? Everywhere they go, they like hold shift.
Cool. All right. Well, that's all the help I can give you today. See ya. Does Sorafal still have no temple? If she didn't before, she doesn't now.
Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't think it hurts anything.
There's a lot of work to do when it comes to the gods.
I think they're gonna have like grappling hooks or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Answer that one. I can't get.
You guys are fighting something. I can't see it either. You're on your own, Fakin.
358 players in that.
Maybe I can slash assist.
479 in the game.
Oh, there it is.
People moved out of Night Harbor.
Man, there's a group full of shorties, and the only tall one is the tank. That's perfect, actually. Easy to see, easy to spot the tank. The rest of us look cool.
Red Forest says, "Love the crocodile running animation." They're really happy, right? Oh, they swim now.
Can you imagine a goblin with like a halfling little mullet haircut? That'd be.
They're crocodiles looking.
That'd be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be OP.
Want us to stay in Night Harbor to keep stressing it? It doesn't matter. I don't know if it matters at this point. They've been profiling it. I think they've kind of seen what they're going to see. So.
Huh. Well, it sounds
I
like.
would say probably until I hear otherwise. Just go have fun.
Yeah, he said go have fun. So I'm gonna go vendor. You guys, I'm ahead of you guys. So like do your thing without me. I'll be all right. Yeah, he just said go head out.
Like what? Something like 6
disperse.
more hours or something?
So we can go do whatever.
Wintari in OOC says, "Wow, this game is sick. I already love it." Thank you, Wintari, if you're out there. That kind of thing is always nice to hear, but you want to know if I'm ever having a downer of a day and it's shitty weather and it's gloomy in Germany and I'm kind of like, not having a good time. The best thing I have found to do to get in a good mood is to close Slack, close Discord, and just get into the game and run around and or work on something, and it just puts me in a really good mood. It's not the same when I'm sitting here with you guys because I'm mainly focused on making sure that I'm watching chat and talking to you guys and all that stuff, but like when it's just me, Jasmine's at work, it's quiet, I just hop in and run around and I just...
Baloo out here rocking the great sword.
Feels really nice.
Sword of 1,000 truths over here.
Good. Like, it feels very... It kind of feels like home, but also... I just... Yeah. Maybe it's because I've been in here for years now, but man... It's just... And that's the thing. It's not a criticism of any other game or anything like that, but it just doesn't... They don't feel the same, and there's a lot of work for us to do. There's a lot of stuff that we're going to be doing with
wait, why am I going this way?
textures and this and that, and we see different polished things and zones and all that stuff. But I'll be honest, man, there's just something about sitting in here that just feels super comfortable to me and makes me feel good. So that's what I do. If I'm ever feeling moody, which for me, I'm a very moody person. I apologize, but yeah. So it works. Goblin says, running through Night Harbor, Bjorn shaders really put the whole city, even without the new textures. Looks really, really good. Yeah, we were looking at it earlier and just like sort of admiring it from above and flying around. And I was saying that that Bjorn has gone through and just like touched all the buildings, got the new shader on and stuff, and it's already made an immediate impact. So it's been fantastic. I think once we figure out the texture part of things, it's gonna really come together fast. I mean, just think about it, like how much of what we're seeing is dependent on like just
I can afford
that.
A couple of my spells now that I couldn't afford before.
I think it's going to be a big leap for us.
Spider Silk.
And it's going to be soon.
Rats.
XV says, seriously great game you guys got here. I've been enjoying another game, but as soon as I got in here today, home. Hey, thank you.
All right, well, if they got their data and we're good to go.
So jumping makes you look like you're flying.
Probably, I'll probably close down Sean's
Yeah,
stream
it
in
wasn't
the
doing
corner
that the
here.
whole time. That was good earlier, so I don't know if it's load dependent or load dependent.
Check back in with him later. I'm gonna turn my music on now. There we go. How many people were we up to in this zone? 336. Okay, so it's kind of going down anyway. What do you think the first level we can go into Wormsbane and just kill like the entrance trash? Probably like 3 or 4, right? Snakes. I don't know no snakes. He has before cell phones. Like you watch that nowadays and you're like, well, yeah, you call somebody from anywhere. Oh, I also am like running out of arrows too. Dude, yeah, I'm still freaking yeah, this is like full blown rabies from EQ1. Yeah. Sounds like they opted for the digital synth music. I mean, it's digitally made. I don't know if, yeah, I guess like technically, I mean, I don't know. Do you mean like synth just by like the synthesizer they used to like make it, or like it's like synth, you know, like synth music? Computer. Okay. Yeah, for sure. All right, what am I missing here? I still need a spell shot and an illuminating shot. What's illuminating shot? Causing them to illuminate for 2 minutes. What does that mean? Not enough money for it anyway. Okay, dispelling shot's probably better. Fletching kit. Okay. Let's empty out my fletching kit. My fletching kit's always getting full of crap. I'm gonna clear it out all the time. This is a new like religion system. I don't think it's like fully fleshed out yet or anything. Arrow. Really confused about this arrow crafting. Like, what? Okay. Arrow. What kind of arrows do I have here? What kind of arrows are these? Trainees arrows. It won't let me like get a tooltip on them though. I want to see if they're like different damage than the ones I just crafted. Weapon damage 0. Okay. What are these training arrows though? Oh, I do. I remember when like you couldn't like when they were doing stress tests and they'd have everybody in the same zone on the same server. Like you couldn't play at all. All you could do is just run around. So like the it's like a lot. It feels a lot different on like a play test versus stress test. Like if they have multiple servers. Yeah. The stress test they have 400, 500 people in the same zone. The fact that you can like even play is like huge upgrade from what it was previously. Yeah, there's tannery kind of near the bank. Trainee arrow. 0 damage. Okay, so it's the same. No difference. I mean, I think like Tanner would probably be a better name, right? Like Tanner the Tanner. Shit. I might actually need your hand chopping wood for the group because I just realized I'm using all my wood on arrows. I gotta craft my arrows. Yeah, yeah. Where is my fletching? Fletching kit. There we go. I don't know if Fakin's in Discord with us. Man, I'm gonna go through all my wood real quick. Crafting arrows. I don't need to go crazy with it. I got like 900 arrows still, but making 20 per cast. Okay, so each single log gives me 5 arrows. All right, let me see. Maybe there's something I can do with fletching. Fletching kit, arrows, fletching supplies, same thing. Okay, so I can choose to make my arrows or buy them. But that's about it. Just regular arrows. Nothing else really on that front. Okay. Damn it, I keep trying to sprint. You know what's nice about this rogue showing up, who we weren't like planning to play with, is we got a drag. That's so good. Oh, is that you? Are you the rogue we played with like many tests ago? Okay. Just once last time? Okay. There's another rogue who we played with like a few tests ago, and yeah, I thought you were, I thought the rogue in group was him, and I actually had no idea who you were. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, you can drag us. It's so good. Yeah, it's not as important in Pantheon, but like in this game, you like a drag is, oh my god, it's so good. Oh, you are? Who? Okay. Gotcha. Interface controls very much like EQ1. Even Paper Doll reminds me of EQ1. Yeah. Yeah. They're really kind of, you know, they're using EQ1 as their template, and they're kind of like, you know, once they're like, it's very clear they very clearly have used EQ1 as a template, and then where they take it from there is that's the exciting part, right? But while maintaining so much of the old familiarity, little things that maybe like Pantheon is not keeping. There is a place that you can go if you miss those things. You can find a lot of them here in M&M, which is cool. I like that. P opens all your skills up. Okay, very nice. Would I sell skeleton jawbone to? If not, the cook. Yeah, I think that the reason a lot of people like myself thought it wasn't working is that it resets every time you die. So every time you die and respawn, you're back to full again. So like, you know, you die a lot in Pantheon. So it was like, for me, I was like, man, I never used, is this system just not working? But it's just like, it was always full. It's like, it's not until like I started like grouping and we were actually, you know, being fairly successful at leveling that I started seeing myself have to actually use food and water. Our best experience is when we set up to do like a named poll. We're trying to like meticulously go through every detail of how this poll is going to go, and then like the wizard just randomly blasts it before we're ready because he like tabbed or something. Oh, it's muted. Dogs are barking. We're gonna go to the dungeon, but they gotta sell real quick. Where you at, LJ? I'll show you around. I'm all done with all my tasks. Okay. I can just meet you in the inn. I see you. Yeah, it's that first door right there with the torches. Straight to the right. Yep. It's like a huge building. It's like, yeah, it's like easy to just think it's like a wall around each side, but it's like it's an actual building in here. Okay, yeah, and then this little room in the back, that's gonna be where you want to sell all your meat and stuff. Animal parts back here where the cooks are. Did you get a scarab BP, Cool J? Or is that just like druids all have like a green tunic on when they start? I was gonna say, how the fuck did you manage that? Level 2 druid out there just owning scarabs. Alright, you sell all your stuff? Okay, now you want the axe, right? Okay. I don't think I took the right exit out of the inn, but it doesn't matter. I'll just run around. Oh wait, yeah, we're good. Yeah, so it's kind of like the bank's right there, and then it's kitty corner with the inn, and then and then you come in this big open area, and it's like this campfire, like right here. Should have the lumberjacking supplies. You want to make sure you talk to the trainers, but yeah, so you can learn it, and then buy yourself an axe, and that's yep. How much you need? Copper? Oh, I can give you 5 copper. Are people in zone now? /who? 350 people in zone who all, let's see, is that different? 450 people total. Okay, cool. I'll meet you guys over at the dungeon entrance. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could probably just put them all on the bar. Yeah. I never actually thought of that. You just like you just mem all your spells and then just stick the book in the bank. Yeah. Yeah, I think they've talked about oh wait, somebody talking about EQOA. I feel compelled to respond. Us EQOAers are a rare breed. Oh, is that right? LA Cool J? You probably told me that before. Yeah, me too. That was also my first. Fellow EQOAer here. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, that's why I play these games today. EQOA may have handled a little different, being on a controller and stuff, but man, it had the same spirit. It had the same spirit as like Eminem and Pantheon and playing old EverQuest on P99 and stuff. Definitely had the same spirit, but I need to go use the bathroom, refill my coffee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay. Back. No, yeah, where could you possibly be? Damn. How did you guys get up? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, we got a fellow EQOAer in the chat over here on Twitch too. So we're out there. There aren't many of us, but we're out there. I like, man, I wish I could go play that game again. Like, I guess I could, but it's not the same. But also, like, to get on that server, you have to like jump through so many hoops and stuff. It's like, man, it's not even done yet either. If when it's complete, I'll probably go check it out. Croc Island, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, the beehive outside of Kelton? Yes. Oh, yeah. Dude, I spent so many hours at that beehive. EQOA, yeah. Yep. Terry Rathburn, $15 a month though. Yikes! For what, Terry? Hey, Primus, what's the latest thing they've added to Eminem? Well, I don't know, but there's new character, uniframe art in Target. A little fancier than before. Looks nice. Other than that, it seems mostly the same. I know there are things, but I haven't seen them myself. Croc Island was big. Sometimes you can't go back again. True. All right, I'm going to jump in there. I followed the EQOA revival project for a long time. Yeah, you guys zone in. Okay. But the dev timeline is worse than Pantheon's? Well, yeah. No, that's a pure passion project. Like they don't make any money off of that. This game got a subscription mode? No, this is like a stress test. This is like just, you know, it's like pre-alpha stress test. It's not like this game isn't out to market yet. Is LA? I don't know. You are? Cool. So I'm not seeing any skeletons. There's another group right here, huh? Okay. Oh. They got a campfire. They're good to go. Another group over here with campfire. Oh! Seeing what's open. Well, wait for how long did Icky say he had to BRB? Okay. Yeah, when he gets back, we'll try to find something open without getting all split up and lost and doing that like one at a time corpse recovery chain. What do you call that? Chain corpse recovery. You go find the other guy's corpse and then you die, and then somebody else has to go find your corpse and then they die. Yeah. Yeah, we had like 1 or 2 links in the chain there. Oh, there goes the first one. Yeah, maybe you guys just run back to us. Here we are. Okay. It's dead. It's dead. I'm the Lush Cack, if you remember me. Yeah, I remember you. I think this game will have a subscription upon release. Yeah, like when the game releases, like I think they've been pretty upfront about that. That's going to be their subscription model. Like Pantheon hasn't actually announced it. Like everybody suspects that's what it will be, but they haven't like made an official announcement on that. I think Eminem is pretty I think they're pretty confirmed already that's their business model, a subscription, monthly subscription based model, which is the best way to do it in my opinion. Eminem is pretty much a passion project too. No, at this point, yeah. I don't think they have like I don't think they're taking money from like investors. I mean, I don't know all of their inner workings, but oh, okay, well. Just assist checks and let the Bard mez. Yeah. That's why we playing this out with a Bard. So we got some CC. We want a campfire right here, or do we want to come to the bottom of the stairs right here, or do mobs pop like right on top of us if we're right here? This would be easier. Dude, I know. Yeah, and I don't know why people like turn into such stink nuggets like about it either. Like, no, I hate this one, but I love that one. It's like, why? Me too. Alright, I'll put a campfire down so we can see. Back, and is it safe to just have us all at the bottom of the stairs? I mean, it'd be a little bit more open and not like congested if we were out of that little cramped little corner. Works? Okay. I'm gonna put a campfire down at the bottom here. Yeah, I think it'd be better. Hey, what happened to my fire? It just busted. Just can't see it. Yeah, I probably have to run away a little bit and come back and it'll probably be there. Oh, still not there. Yeah. Oh shit, back in dead? No, that's not purple bar, that's something else. That Pantheon purple bar. I see purple and I'm like, shit, click him, click him. We got ads, we got ads. Yeah, it's evacuate time. Were those respawns down? Were those the ads? The ads that we got right there, were those respawns in that spot right there? Or did they like come from somewhere else? If they pop right there, we shouldn't stay there then. I have mixed feelings about subscription modes. Oh yeah. I don't. I think it's pretty cut and dry for me. Like I get to pay money to have a game where I know it's not going to have all sorts of microtransactions and like greasy, grimy bullshit and like stupid cosmetics all over the place. Or I can have greasy, grimy bullshit and cosmetics all over the place to just like make the game look stupid. So I take the subscription all day long. Easy. It's an easy choice for me. Retail WoW. I mean, it's like it's all like modern games, right? It's retail EQ as well. Slash consent. Slash consent me also. Oh, did I just steal LA from you? Oh, yeah. Checks get me Queequeg. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you guys could honestly just run back and not even, like, need a corpse drag. It's, like, completely clear up here. Hey, I can see my campfire now. That's nice. Hold right click, just like other tooltips. Just, yeah. I've been playing PoE 2, which has an ethical free-to-play business model, in my opinion, but still people walking around with glittery, glowing cosmetic armor. Yeah, I don't think there's anything unethical about, like, selling cosmetics. I just don't like the effect it has on my personal experience in the game. Like, I just don't want to see your stupid-ass butterfly wings. Like, sorry. I think it's just lame. And I'd much prefer to play a game with a subscription model where I don't have to see your dumbass butterfly wings and cat ears and bullshit. Magic carpet mount that leaves like glitter sparkles as you zoom by. Like, I just don't want to see that crap. What the heck? Is that like crafted gear or something? What the hell is that? That looks good. Yeah, I like. I'm assuming that's tailored. I mean, we're about to pull. That's what we're about to do. Try not to switch targets. Just like stick to like the first thing you attack, and then let Fakin mez everything. I played the Tibia recently, and their premium mode is quite good. Emma, do I have a new favorite MMO? A new favorite MMO, like of all time. Woodskin, I got it. I mean, like, favorite of all time? No, I still EverQuest still my favorite of all time. Probably EQOA specifically, but just the EQ franchise in general. Current favorite is probably Pantheon. It's my favorite one to play right now. Happen. How did I target myself there? Did he try to cascade? I didn't even see. Can we tank like a little bit further down the ramp? That corner is like rough for me trying to be in archer range. I can't be too close. I mean, like the bottom or just like, you know, even halfway down will be good. Our bard got the camp all split up now. The easy mode. That XP now. Oh yeah, easy. No, we'll probably all die, but you know, whatever. How about we ding and then see if it's still red afterwards? Oh my god, dude, nah. Just kill that skeleton. Stop messing the skeleton. It's almost dead. Dude, he's healing it. Jacob is healing that fucking skeleton. And we got an ad too. Just run, just run. Okay, so yeah, we definitely fucked up by trying to kill that skeleton. But how hard did he hit? Can we kill him if we don't fuck it all up? I mean, we all live for a while, though, honestly. Like, but he heals, though. Can we kill him if he's healing? Whoa, diseased jackal outside the zone line. I mean, it's better than... Yeah. Oh, he's at the door. He's at the door. Big train. Yeah, give it a sec. I go and be the guinea pig. Looks clear. Back in and maybe checks. Icky died too. Yeah, my skin's dropping. Oh wait, no, that's Beats of War. Oh, never mind. I still got skin. Yeah, I can't believe that name kept that thing, that ad up for so long. Like the way its health was bouncing, like way down to like 20%. You'd think we would just killed it, but he just kept it up forever. Hey, tank needs some cloth pantaloons. 3 AC. Alright, I'll pick them up for you, actually. Damn, fletching kit. Probably just fill this thing up. Yeah, no problem. There. Yeah, I'll take one. Back and dead. We're gonna need to find him and drag him. Well, chances are we just need the rogue to find him. Probably die too, trying to get to where he was. Probably pulled like a whole room. I'm pretty sure he was down here. Oh, he was upstairs. Huh. Weird. Check back in on Sean. See what's going on.
Well, I can't because it's a bag. That's a bad example. Here, let me go. Hold it down longer until you see the gray background. That worked? Awesome. Bacon is tasty, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank the big buddy Zukin for that. He did that one day, and it made my, I think, multiple weeks. Will druids be able to stop sandstorms? Individual druids, I don't know, but it might be kind of cool if it was like a group spell that had to be cast, if it was like a ritual. So if you want druids to be able to stop sandstorms, then bug Nick in Discord and ask if there could be a ritual that requires X number of druids to combine their druidy efforts together in order to fend off the storm. That way it's not too OP. Can druids start sandstorms? That's the flip side. It would need more druids. You would need like 20 druids to get together to start a storm. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't require that much. Maybe just high reagent costs with multiple druids and yeah, some sort of ritual channeling.
Oh, we're fighting.
That would be fun. But you've got to bug them. If druids could start sandstorms, that would be the Darudist thing ever. That's hilarious. Maybe it should be bards then.
Oh my god. Somebody just say that.
Then a goblin trains a giant on them and interrupts the whole ritual. Yeah. Bound to happen. Logan Salat said, so is the end goal 10 abilities slotted at a time? Man, this game has some insane couch controller potential on the road. If so, maybe 12.
He
12?
said
I
he
saw
might
something
consider
I can't remember if it's
reverting
or if it was
the
ability
charge
bar.
change in
Yeah,
Pantheon.
don't know.
I hope he does. Yeah, it was so much fun before.
I thought ability, but now I'm starting to think hotbar.
I feel like I unloaded on him though. I don't think he'll ever come back to my stream again.
Hotbar. Okay.
I thought of everything I've been thinking about, like like unloaded
Oh,
like
hey, you're right.
each of
There's
my
a
pet
sandstorm.
items on him all at once. Oh, I think he's gonna
Interesting
come back.
looking color though. I think the color's slightly different.
Joppa, Pantheon.
That's what it was.
Lead
That
dev.
was the thing you did earlier, right, Keith? Hotbar.
Yeah, Joppa's awesome. They're both, yeah. Jean's really cool too. Yeah. They're just like the type of like super solid people that you would want to be like running these projects where it's like there's gonna be like a lot of temptation to like veer from
Built on
the
the
course,
NRC,
you know, like just fold to the masses and when
I
they're
kind of
you
feel
know
like we need to tweak the color
it's like
line
don't like
to
stick
storm
true
a
to
little
your
bit again.
purpose, and I think they're both like the type of people who are like pretty solid in that sort of way that they're not gonna fold to pressure. Oh yeah.
Then again, if you've ever been to Panama City Beach, I guess I could kind of see this happening, but still. Yeah, it does feel a little smoky, huh? How many people we got in here now? We had some more people show up. Slight lag on that. Who? Is there other lag?
It was like 430 when I checked a minute ago. Total, not in one zone.
Yeah, like a second, but that's not bad. In town, it should be less within the walls. I think I also think, is it being blocked in buildings at the moment either? If I go indoors, I don't think it's counting that yet either. No.
Rats. I like how Chex is like the one adult, just like surrounded by like toddlers.
Not in the basement of the Enchanter house? Really?
Would you kids like to go into a
Sand gets
dungeon?
everywhere. Yeah.
Hey, level 6.
I went to basic training in Georgia, and sometimes sand would get places, and it was horrible.
Yeah, all AC drops
Fort
need to
Jackson,
go. We
that's
need to feed.
Mississippi,
We need to
huh?
feed to the tank. Get them all beefy.
No, is it? Is Fort Jackson, Mississippi?
Nice, nice.
South Carolina, okay. I don't know why I was thinking Mississippi.
Yeah, do I have any? I don't think I do actually.
What MOS is that? Not the number, the actual. What is it that you guys did?
Nice.
Right on, Isan. Goblin, we were just talking about that. We were saying that it should take a few druids together with special reagents doing a channeled ritual together to change.
I bet we
weather
could kill
like
that name after
Otherwise,
Jax
it's
hits
too powerful.
4. I don't think we can kill him right
Signals,
now.
Camo. Oh man. You guys, you signals guys, you're
Let's
actually you're
see.
kind of my hero.
Where's he at back? And let me con him. I never actually conned him. But me and Icky
Got
are
a
sick,
couple
so if one of
books
us
I follow
con him,
some
he might
people on
not actually be
Instagram and
red.
stuff. I'm just getting started. I'm doing the usual
I'll let you
sort
con
of
him, Icky, because I don't want to aggro
progression.
random shit.
As long as they can also turn it on. We were saying that it would be more expensive and you would need more people in the ritual to turn it on. Turning it on is kind of a big deal. What time is it? 10 o'clock my time. About 4 hours in. Man, it's just going and going.
He's gaying.
Where are we at? 300.
Mm-hmm.
And who all? 430.
Oh shit.
Oh
shit, we lost
have a mental
fire.
map of the city now because I can't see shit. Fair point.
You want to do that next fire, LA, or you actually haven't got a chance to get any wood yet, have you?
Yeah, overall, guys, I gotta say, pretty smooth test. This is, I mean, just even based on just this performance, I would say that, technically speaking,
Oh, he's only yellow
we're
at
in good
6,
shape.
so he's not
for
like,
future
yeah.
play tests. That's just my opinion. That's one person's opinion.
Yeah, so I think if Chex hits
If I pray to my
4,
cat god, the sky has ceased. Which
Probably
is your
okay.
god? I forget which one's cats and which one's dogs. For a 15-year-old,
probably
you've got a
probably
solid,
Fack in our polar probably needs AC
you got a
too.
solid old school MMO sense of humor. I look at it like this. If you wind up being the only 15-year-old that plays our game, we're good. We've got it covered. We have an awesome 15-year-old in our inventory now. Those of you that have popped in and you haven't seen it, the guys have been working on getting the sort of top-level UI elements updated. So check out your target, look at your unit frame. If you if you middle click over the element, it'll change it, and so it'll remove that tab. If you're in a group or whatever and you want to get rid of where it says group, and then if you do it on yours, you can scroll through some cool additions that Keith and Goblin put in. El Tindra is your goddess. Right on.
Bring out your dead!
Gotta get chopping during the holidays. Gotta get some writing going.
Not quite yet, Johnny Irish. Nobody dead right now,
so there
but
you
when
go.
we pull this
Silver
name,
dragon. Hey, there's a dragon right here.
Be ready.
Silver. Perfect. We did that just for you, Silver Dragon. Thank Keith and Goblin for that. Rar indeed. Anchor for all you
Yeah.
sassy sailors out there.
Sup? The Chamber of Bots
Whatever
has
this thing's
another
supposed to do, I
victim,
don't even know
eh?
what that is. It's
Don't
weird.
be
It's
afraid.
turn up.
There aren't
It's
any
turn ups,
ghouls
apparently.
here. Only bots!
That's
We got a
right.
white snake. Yeah, it might have been Grix. If I'm a dungeon master, then I got this nice die 20 up
How
here.
close to 4, Jax?
How dare I? Yes, there's a delightful mandrake over here.
Okay.
You can't see it really well, but
All right, so moving pretty quick.
oh, interesting. Yeah, so but it's here, man. It's here. You can trust me. In the Still of the Night, that was not a weak White Snake reference. That's a great White Snake reference.
not.
And as a teenage boy, when White Snake was on MTV, I think all of their videos were probably top notch. Looks like the Mandrake is doing something obscene to the player frame. Yeah, that checks out. That makes
What
sense.
is this guy doing?
Like I said, Keith and Goblin worked on this. So
Is this like Dead Skeleton over here having like a
You're
dance
lucky
party?
there's-
Anybody else?
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
He's like raving with his fucking axe
You're
up
lucky
in the
that
air.
his leg's in the way.
Oh, he's gone now.
Is the green Lego meter gone? No, you just
Yep,
gotta push
yep.
a button for it. Push F11. Yours doesn't change when you click it? When you middle mouse click it? If you get 70 copper, you can start selling disease poison cures. You know, you want to hear a trick? There's a infinite money trick in this thing. You're welcome, Ethan. But don't tell anybody else. Who is
Hey,
was it
it's
John or
Rawhide
somebody that
Cloak
said-
here.
Oh, Quixana said.
Or
I like
AC.
How people gravitate to the campfires. People place around the world, around the desert, meeting random folks by fires at night. Yeah, it is really cool to see that happening. It makes sense, right? It just makes sense. Esan, I know that is not true. So, anyways, Zergo Man, if you want to make cash,
Mm-hmm.
this is an early life lesson for you as well, since you're a young person. If you've got some cash, you just need to start with a
Although
little
I'll
bit of
say
cash,
this.
and then you find one of these shifty guys.
I kind of wish they would have had
We need a
armor
comb over.
sizes like in EQ, or
Now that I
like
think about it, I think we need at least one.
you know, like there's like small
comb
versions of the same armor and
This guy needs a
large
comb over.
versions, and like so like a
So
halfling
anyways.
can't wear like large chainmail or
a
something.
gnome
I like
over.
that.
Perfect, John.
Mm-hmm.
You come to this guy with whatever cash you have.
They
get
might,
some
I don't know.
cash, find what you can afford to buy, and then buy those things. But then you've got to know where to take them to sell them. Right? So if you buy like a Bad Eye spoiler, you can sell that to a cook because they buy meat and like critter parts. And
Yeah,
bones
mine's
and shit
gone.
to make the food. Right, like bat wings, perfect for sushi, soup, whatever. So anyways, you buy this stuff, and then you take it over here to where the little inn is here inside the gate, and then you sell it, and you're gonna make a profit. And then you just like you do that for a bit. And as you get more money, you can buy more expensive stuff. So that means you make you're making the same profit, but you're making more actual cash because math. And then if you do that, then you can do that forever and just keep making money. At some point you'll be able to afford a donkey. Teaching my kid to run import scams. I mean, where did Zergo Man get all that money? Import-export business. But you'll eventually get a... Yeah, as long as people are lazy, you'll make money, right? That's the American dream. So, and you can just walk your donkey back and forth. You might have a push cart before then. Hey, it's Jeebus. Seasonally appropriate. Merry Christmas. If you kill the harlots on the docks afterwards, you can get your money back too. I don't know that that's 100% confirmed. Jordan, how do you know about the harlots on the docks? That's all right. So that's you, Zergo. Right on. Perfect. Again, a winner. You've got a sharp one, Dozakar. Seasonally appropriate character, tongue-in-cheek, humor, running scams already. High five, buddy. Living the dream. Proud parent right there. You're a cleric too? I will give you 8 out of 10 points for a cleric. 10 out of 10 would have been necromancer. 8 out of 10 I'll give you for cleric though. And I do think you can summon bread. So
just I guess the weapon speed and damage.
Anyways,
I wouldn't say like
Merry Christmas.
one's more effective versus undead versus the other.
We don't want to lean into it too hard. I have to admit, I do maintain a certain sense of humor with it, but if we go too hard, some of my fellow believers may not. And they won't. Speaking of, if folks haven't watched the series The Chosen, excellent series, recommended.
Man,
for
he
you
must
guys
be
if you're
really
looking for
digging The
something to watch
Chosen.
around
That's
the
the second
holidays.
time he's talked about The Chosen today. Have I told you guys about The Chosen?
Yeah, things are running pretty smooth in here tonight. This is exciting, man. Looking good. Good job, guys. Did I see Chosen?
So I was watching The Chosen.
No, I think we watched it originally on the app, like Angel Studios app or something like that, but it's moved somewhere else, I think. And I bought my dad all the DVDs.
Oh god, I just launched myself into a spooky new
I'd have to
hallway.
ask Jasmine where we watch it now. Vengeful says, game is sweet, want to play full time. Awesome. Night Harbor is a tad laggy, but Shaded Dunes was real nice. Felt great in there. Yeah, Sna. It's we're still at like right at like 300 people in here, so 300 people in the zone will definitely accept a tad laggy for now. I think that's a hell of a start. Check it out. Always looking for something new to watch. I'll look it up real quick and see where you can find it. I think you can find it everywhere now.
Chosen is a good show. You don't have to be into Jesus to like it. I didn't even know it was about Jesus. Is it about Jesus? I don't know anything about it.
You don't have to be religious to watch it. I think it's really like well made. I love the sets and stuff. A lot of practical sets.
It's like Game of Thrones, but with Jesus.
Built out like entire, they built out part of Jerusalem. They've got the entire the entire sort of core town there.
Pontius Pilate is like the Lannister.
Pilgrim said, "My wife and I just finished first season the other night. We're really enjoying it.
Tywin
Man, wait till you
Lannister.
get to the next few seasons." I think you can just go to thechosen.tv.
Jesus is main character, but Game of Thrones version. I was right. Damn, I'm good.
We are waiting for the next season.
So Jesus is like
be-
Jon Snow.
It's gonna be something. Right on. Cool. Yeah. If you guys check it out, enjoy it, and let me know. It's good stuff. I thought it was a well done TV show.
Is Sean Bean Joseph?
Well, I mean, I thought more than that.
Is Sean,
but,
dude,
for,
my
I
God.
guess sake of
Dude,
professionalism and stuff like that.
Please tell me
Say that,
Sean Bean plays Joseph.
I thought it was a well done TV show, and then kind of if you
I will
know,
watch
you know.
that show tonight.
If you're into that sort of thing, you should be into it. It's good. Though it is kind of funny watching the series and being like, I wonder how this ends. Oh. Crap, I've read the book. Spoilers. Hope they don't kill off the main character.
Sally just got
Exactly.
home. No test time
That's a
for me.
tough one, man.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
were
tough
waiting
one.
for you, I'll cry, but
Main character super likable.
we had to fill the group. It's kind of Game of Thronesy without boobs and flaccid dicks. Oh, well, what's the fun in that? It's like half the point. Game of Thrones.
Just sold your skinning knife. Oh no. That's not good. Yes, funny.
I actually don't know where the best spot is to sell bone chips.
Silver
Like
Dragon said a little
Like,
bit
I think
ago,
I ran like
come a
all the way
long
down to like
from
the
taking a full
necromancer area and I
necklace
couldn't
as
find a
well.
spot.
Yeah, it's running a ton better.
Dude, he gated. Oh no.
See?
Necro Guildhall? I swear I went and I checked that. I couldn't find a guy to buy him.
I mean, it doesn't feel like we have 300 people in the zone.
Season
right?
3 goes off the rails a bit with JC versus the White Walker.
I mean, there's like a tiny.
But
moment of
otherwise,
lag
pretty
for me,
historic.
but, other than that, 300 folks in the zone right now. Not bad.
Does Jesus
And,
bust out some
439 on the
some
server,
monk
but
moves
again, I don't.
when fighting the White
maybe-
Walkers?
maybe the tech guys will
Spinning
tell me I'm
roundhouse
wrong or
kick.
something, but I don't think it's,
Scorched
you know,
Academia
it's an issue with
Folio.
the server. So
Ah, I don't
we
want
have
that.
10 zones distributed around the world here. With 300 people, and it should be about the same as this. But we haven't done it before. But to the best of my understanding, the problem hasn't been the server. It's just been how many people can we load in the zone. But it will be interesting to find out. Yeah, it's not on the server. You zone it's like normally much better than before. Yeah, so then for us, it really becomes like when people ask how many people can you have on a server, it's really going to be more of a content question than anything. So once the full,
Nice.
once the full game world is built out and we're going into like 1.0 style TLPs, or even just as there's more of the game world built out, and we're doing TLPs later, there's a bigger distribution of players in the the initial weeks of the
Wait,
server
they're already
coming up.
planning for TLPs?
We should be able to hold a fair number of folks, man.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right?
300 plus in a zone is impressive. Yeah, we'll take it. For this sort of level of responsiveness and stuff, definitely take it.
Guy's got a helm, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just charming. I mean, I'm inherently biased, of course, but look at this shit right here. Look at this little... Look at this little gnome. Got a cool name. Got a cool pet following him.
Dude, nothing cool about gnomes. I gotta say
Mysterious.
this is shit.
Think y'all should put in the headless now? You probably want us to do that later on, right? You want to play some more without anything breaking. Nothing cool about gnomes. You keep telling yourself that. Ooh, guys, I'm so sleepy.
Kick it in the fire. Yeah, if you can stomach the taste of it.
Love it when people shit talk about fantasy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of in-game fantasy racism. Gnomes hating everybody, everybody hating gnomes. I've really come to love the Wood Elf faces.
I saw a video of some chick washing her raw chicken in the sink with bleach before she like cooked it. Which is like terrible. Like that's not how you prepare
What,
chicken.
no face
That's
I
not
have?
what you do,
Grumpy.
lady. I don't know who taught you to do that. But I feel like you would have to do that before you ate gnome meat. Like
I think the name
I
of
probably-
this face
I would
is tired
probably-
of your shit.
I would probably soak my gnome meat in bleach too before I prepared it.
Just But Dwarf Face is good as well. Halfling Pompadours win. Oh, I can picture it, I think. Only Gnomes, Zergoman. Want that domain so bad, but it's last time we checked, it's $2,800 for that domain. If our merch store turns a profit, it may be one of the things we'll have to do yeah, exactly. We'll have to do a vote on the team to see if we want to spend $2,800 on buying it. But like, I really would love for our store. I would love for onlygnomes.com to redirect to our merch store. A gnome fund me for it. Yeah, maybe once we start taking merch money.
It's level 6. All right, well,
can't cheapen it out.
Fighter's
You
getting
can't go
close,
cheap,
so
Tupac.
we'll be able to take that
People will
name
know if you're
second.
cheaping it out.
Couple minutes.
Papamo says, got into the game, confirmed that it does not work smoothly on an Intel NUC computer. We'll have to buy a legit gaming rig by this time next year to play. I'm sorry. Johnny Bravo, Pompadour with a rat tail. Nothing wrong with rat tails, according to 14-year-old me.
I can put one down. Eight. But we can keep it. We can keep it going. Just when it starts to dim, you just yeah.
Can we get the mouse scroll wheel to be 10 times faster in the merchant window? That's what I'd like to see. That's what I'd like to set. Eventually, by the time we go live, you will have so many options when it comes to input and UI. It'll blow your mind.
Nice. Couple.
You know what I noticed? One of our wonderful team members is streaming, but when he streams, he's unofficial.
Hey, Jolotire, what's up?
If we were to raid him at some point.
Wait, who's streaming from the M&M team?
You can still ask him questions and stuff. But it's 10:30 on my end. It's a 4-hour stream. That's going to be probably a long
Chinny?
enough VOD. What I may do is
Chinny D?
is wish you a Merry Christmas. Zergoman said if you're a Padawan, a rat tail is perfect. Unfortunately, I was not a Padawan. I was just a kid in Alabama with a rat tail. But it was like a peanut wand. The wonderful Chinny D is streaming, so I may raid him, and I may say Merry Christmas to folks again, and then raid him. Oh, by the way, did you guys see this? You weren't here earlier. The people that were here early got to see this, and you guys didn't get to see. But if you keep an eye out for the update coming soonish, you'll get to see a few more images of the work that's been going on in our wonderful Evershade zone.
Oh yeah, this is
It'll
good.
be a good one. It'll be a good one. There'll be more. There'll be more. Don't worry.
Sound is better than Pantheon. Joking.
Yeah. So Merry Christmas, guys.
Yeah, these guys have some good sound.
And what I'll do is I'll see if it's possible to raid Chinny.
But Pantheon's sound is
and then I'm probably gonna-
pretty next level.
Wow. Thank you everybody for being here.
Oh, I'm gonna say Merry Christmas over here in Sean's stream before
You
he
guys are
closes out.
fantastic. Dark Inside, hello. I meant to say hello like forever ago. You haven't been here since the start of the stream. That's not true. Jordan, Primus, Fielder, Silver Dragon, Keith, Dark Inside, the Sava, Triang, Grix, Zergo Man, my new best friend. Tenderly entering. Creedon, Nicodemus, Zukin. Yeah, we're saying goodnight before we raid Jimmy. You got a Merry Christmas in here as well. Thanks for streaming. No streaming next week. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing a little bit of traveling.
How much longer is the playtest up for?
Next week we'll see.
Let's see. We're only like
Yeah.
3.5 hours into it, so like another like 4.5 hours, maybe 5. Depends. They might go a little bit long. I'm not sure.
But yeah, so you got
Not long
to stick
enough.
around though. Stick around. We'll raid.
Well,
Kenny's fantastic. He's a much.
Maybe
better
we get to
streamer
keep
than
progress
I have.
for the next test, though. They didn't wipe this time,
Yeah.
so.
Hey, Isnova, thank you. Kwani, Merry Christmas, buddy. Justin Beard, Merry Christmas, my friend. Pajami, good night. Chili Sauce, you're welcome. Sna, you're also welcome, and Merry Christmas. Kryptana, Merry Christmas. Nicodemus, Jasmine said if you didn't hear it. Grick said, I'm slightly concerned that the cook is paying a higher price for cooked human meat than other cooked meats. I mean, it's more exotic.
How you like it so far compared to Pantheon?
All right, guys. Let's see
Let's
if I can remember how to do a raid.
turn this off now. It's very different for Pantheon, and it's not. There's not as much content available for us to test as in Pantheon. So there's more stuff. There's seemingly more stuff to do in Pantheon, which is nice. You can there's a couple different starting areas now. There's like multiple zones in each of the starting areas to go take a look at, and more dungeons to go mess around in. So the main difference between the two games is one is very much keeping an old school vibe and some more old school, like you know, it's hard to explain. It's hard to articulate. It's like the little things that make it feel like an old school, like D&D inspired game that makes like Monster Memories just feel like having to go to different vendors. Like different vendors want to buy different things from you. Like you actually have to like have arrows in your inventory. There's coin weight, all sorts of little little things here and there that just like adds so much like personality and old school vibe to this game. Whereas Pantheon feels like they've kind of removed a lot of that and given a more modern feel, less little individual things that can feel tedious, but I like those kind of things. But I actually I've come around to kind of thinking that they it doesn't feel right in Pantheon. It wouldn't feel right in Pantheon to have them because it would just feel mismatched almost. And so I find myself more and more being happy that there's different options for me. Like if I'm wanting that real nitty gritty old school vibe, that cozy old school immersiveness of a I don't want to call it antiquated, but just that type of D&D nitty grittiness. I can find it in here. I can find it in Eminem. But if I'm wanting that more fast paced, surrealness of just not, I don't know if surrealness is the right word, but the more modern feel of Pantheon, I can go there for that too. So I don't know if everybody's going to agree with that. There's going to be people who there's obviously going to be people who like it one way or the other. There's already a lot of people who are like, oh, it's Eminem for me or nothing. And then it's there's other people who are like, oh, I only want to play Pantheon. I'm somewhere in the middle. I like both. I'm glad I have both. I think they're both in their own right. They're both doing great. In their own right, they're both doing amazing work. But they're different. Okay, I can turn music back on now. We're not watching Sean's stream anymore. Eminem has soul, and I love it. Pantheon is an Excel spreadsheet to make money. Just IMO. I mean, a lot of people say that. I don't think that's true, but I mean, it's your opinion. You are entitled to it. Sorry, just coming in to stream. You may have answered this, but you mentioned a D&D vibe. Is that Eminem? Yeah, and I'm not a D&D player, so, when I say that, I'm just I'm assuming a lot of the little details from old RPGs we used to play back in the 90s, are directly influenced by D&D plays rule sets and stuff. And I think when you look at Eminem, you see a lot more of that that sort of very detail oriented sort of gameplay and immersiveness of the world, breaking it down into small little tiny components that you have to interact with as part of your experience, which makes it a more simulator kind of feel to it, which I like. Ooh. What's the... I got it. I got that. Alright, our tank has to be dinging like any second now. I'll say I like Pantheon, but it just makes me want to play Eminem. Yeah. I mean, definitely gonna be, people are gonna have their favorites. Right now, Pantheon is my favorite. I can play it all the time, and I do. There's also like more stuff to do in it, but I'm really wanting to get into some of these new zones in Eminem. Eventually, there will be more for us to test. I mean, honestly, like I don't even know. We might be like you might be able to run out there and find a new zone today. Like I haven't like attempted to go explore, see if there's anything new out there, but a fire and with no ventilation, Eldraine. Ah, there's plenty of ventilation. The exit's only like up a floor. Plenty of ventilation. There's a draft coming down. What are you talking about? Eminem has a bunch of new content, but we won't be able to see it. They keep making us start over. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, okay, like, you know. I'm not like complaining about like not having the new content available. I'm just saying like, when there is more stuff to explore, that'll be great. I think they're getting closer and closer to that, like Kelethin kind of, not Kelethin, but you know, the Wood Elf Woods, the G-Fey, whatever you want to call it, that they have. I think we're getting closer and closer to getting us in there. All that bone dust around, disaster in the making. Is bone dust like exceptionally flammable, combustible? Oh, one back here. Backing. What's the matter with you? I found one. There's two of them back here. What are you doing? Jake, that's the one we're about to kill. Yes. Oh, Jack's hit 4. It's time to kill Jake. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, they could like wipe whenever they need to. Like it's like, you know, wipe it up. Don't bother me none. Because it's like you can only play once every like, you know, however many months for a day anyway. It's like, doesn't bother me. If it was like EA, if we were in early access, and every other day you logged in, you were wiped like that. Then at that point, I'd be like, man, what the hell? Six and a half. Doing pretty good. We get better XP now that we're going to get this named out of the way. He's been kind of like bottlenecking our XP because we couldn't kill him until like now. Our tank's 4 now though, so we should be able to take him down. Got our tank a level and a bunch of new armor drops. Tank has a child's backpack? What? Why is it a child's backpack? Is that a child's backpack? Okay. Okay, attack the named and let him mez the ads this time. I think children use them for textbooks? Yeah. Children sure do use backpacks for Books. Yes, true. That's not how that was supposed to go. Not good. Stay until the end. We go. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we're not gonna get him. Yeah, I was wondering if you were like, yeah, gonna get that off him before he went down. You using tab? Yeah, he said he got stunned a bunch too, so that didn't help. I think we would have had him. We got that other Skelly under control. Probably would have won. Did you lose a level? No? Okay, nice. Oh no, I got the freaking load-in bug. Damn it. Gotta close out. BRB. Jacob Jeffrey wants you to kindly leave his home. Nothing kind about that. We got done dirty twice now trying to kill that guy. Sucks. I think next time their fix should be in. He said they have a fix for that, but I guess it didn't make it in. Yeah, big train going to the door. I think I avoided it. Shit. Oh, man. Pat there came around the corner right as I got there. It sucked. Ah. Careful, careful. They're all at the bridge right now. I was totally fine. I made it to our camp, but then a little Pat there came around the corner just right as I got there. Just boom. And then I had to run for my life. Bum knocker. Oh, really? Oh, I made it in. I made it through the zone line. Nice. That's gotta be me. Yep. Well, 4 of us made it down here. Yeah, that's what happens. This is like every time, like one group trains the front, and then it turns into like this is crazy cat and mouse game trying to get through. Probably got a couple more on the way now. I just saw somebody ran by. Man, you're brave. There's a fighter like right next to you there. I think we're mostly all here though. Just need... Whose body is that? Thistle? There's Thistle. Alright, alright. Santo, this ain't where you died. I think we're good if you want to just pull normal mobs. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I think we're ready for normal mobs. Couple, 3. Third, another one. Oh, Fagin is in Discord. Okay, he's just muted. Okay. Man, Thistle is like big chilling by that campfire. Just sprawled out. Some sort of debuff, like magical CC or something. Freaks me out every time I see it now, like for a split second, because I'm just so used to like the Pantheon purple bar being like somebody's dead almost. Oh shit. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, those Feralings suck. I mean, it's not like they sucked. It's just like they were the same as bees, and we left bees because bees weren't good XP anymore. I thought the Feralings were going to be like a level or two higher, but they weren't. No offense, but this game looks like Roblox game. Is it fun? Is the gameplay fun? I mean, it's like extremely pre-alpha, indie, made by like a handful of dudes. So, so the art is like not in its final phase yet or anything, but anyways, the gameplay fun. I mean, if you liked EverQuest 1, I would say yes. If you don't like EverQuest, if you never played EverQuest 1, it's hard to say. Like a lot of people try these kind of games and hate them, and a lot of people are like, "Oh wow, this is fun," but it's a slower paced, more hardcore, old school game design, and you might like it, you might not. People with very little patience, more like zoomery play style, probably. Yeah, I'm here. May not it may not be for them. Oh, I think I broke it. Oh wow, how'd that happen? Is he still oom from last fight? Dude. Oh. Melody's got an, or not Melody. Falcon's got another ad. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. He's still yellow to me at 6, so he's actually level 7. We can't kill him. He's too strong. Yeah, he was just hitting checks too hard. Like, it's too much damage. I play Pantheon right now. I was just wondering if the end product, what the end product looks like. Well, it's hard to know what the end product's gonna look like because it's like years out. They are planning early access in January of not this next year, but next year, January 26th. They're planning early access, so they'll probably have a better rough idea what the game is going to be like. But it's very this game is a lot more like EverQuest than Pantheon is. As far as like little details goes, Pantheon is like very EverQuesty in like a broad stroke kind of manner. Like your core group experience very EverQuest like, the open world experience very EverQuest like. But unlike the combat and user interface functionality and stuff, it seems more modern, whereas this game feels very EverQuesty, like down to the little nitty gritty details. I'm 45 years old. I've had a lot of folks suggest this game, but I don't know what if a reskinned EQ is exactly what I'm looking for. I mean, only you know what you're looking for. I wouldn't say it's a reskinned EQ. There's a lot of like there's a lot of additions that they're adding to it. Their own little characteristics they're adding to it, but it's a lot closer to an EQ reskin than Pantheon is. So, but if you want a more like old school but innovative with some new school added to it experience, that's Pantheon for you. An EQ reskin. Oh shit! Oh man, he is on the entrance. Jesus, be careful. Evercraft Online is probably the closest thing to an actual EverQuest reskin. It's like yeah, it's the same. It's the same races, the same everything, but with like changed up abilities. They've like changed some of the classes and stuff around, but I see what you mean. Like it's very EverQuesty, but like with like different settings and zone art. Different zone names, but they have plans to add a lot of things, which is why I'm like I hesitate to just call it a reskin. Like they're adding like They might do like player housing. They might do a lot of stuff. Are these all people like stuck right here? I don't know. Are these all just low zoning bug people? I don't know if I should go in yet. Probably wait. Nope. Santo again. Always, dude, Santo is always naked. It looks good. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, here they come. Here they come. I'm not trying to dog on this game, just curious. Yeah, no problem. Oh, trust me. Streaming and talking about Pantheon for the last, couple years. I've dealt with it all as far as like the naysayers are concerned. I'm not fazed by anything. Yeah, I think this game is definitely like probably going to appeal more to people who want a more close to EverQuest experience. I don't think there's any. No, it is not safe to zone in. Yeah, he's just like waiting for people to come through to punch them in the face. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, there's nothing more exciting to watch right now, or just the zone lines being camped by a freaking named mob right now. I'm gonna use the bathroom. BRB minute, guys. I'm back. Is it safe? So, yeah, we can't kill that guy, so maybe we want to, like, move? There are so many people up here at the front. I mean, most of these, like, top floor mobs are, like, really weak now. Yeah. Oh, whatever. I don't think we want that camp anyway, because we can't kill that named. I think they are, yeah. Man, I'm almost out of freaking wood now, too. Yeah, might as well. Yeah. I need arrows, too. I'm gonna go, like, town, grab some arrows. Yeah, our tank's not here, so I might as well do something. You go check out that Ashira camp. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. I saw that. Between this and Pantheon, I hope in MMOs is being restored. Is becoming restored. Yeah, it was. It was pretty bleak for a long time. Yeah, there's some dwarf out here stealing up all the wood. I mean, if we're gonna go to that Ashira camp, we don't even need to chop wood out here. Just there's wood there to chop. Yeah. Eight or 7. What is it? Resin, you guys sell that at the cleric reagent vendor, which is in a building kind of near where you got your the same area as where you got your lumberjack axe. It's like the big like hospice building, like kind of off to the side there. Yeah. You would be thinking about that. Yeah, I got 20 again. Yeah. I can show you if you don't find it. I actually got a couple things I need to sell too. Might just get rid of this trainee dagger. I don't need it. 3. It's it's only a copper piece. Three damage. Okay, I need to keep my trainee dagger. Lumberjack axe sucks. Oh, what the hell? Can I go through here? Oh, hey. What? Dude, can I go through that? This is my training area. When the hell could you start doing that? Is that new? Apparently necro vendor, but I couldn't find the one. Somebody else maybe knows. Oh, the cooked by bones. Okay. Bone chips. Hey, what the? What, dude? What is this shit? Okay, we're good. We're good. Cleric reagent vendor. Oh, nice. Apparently I can sell my bone chips here. Or I could give them to you. Well, if I had read that before I vendored them, but you can always buy them back from a vendor. The vendors are like EQ. You can purchase stuff that other people sold. I have 2 silver worth of let's do convert. There we go. 2 silver. Actually, I have more. I just gotta go vendor some stuff. Here, I got rawhide scraps. All right, now I go sell a couple rusty weapons at the night market. Nice. Maybe we killed an aimed. Nah, I don't want to go back there. Mm-hmm. Am I in the wrong section? I think I am in the wrong, like, big portion. Or am I? What the hell? Maybe this guy. Who was talking about the scroll thing just now? Was that Chex? Hey, are you a former EQ player? Okay, yeah, because I just kind of noticed like a lot of things. You're like, oh, I like how this works, and it's like very standard EQ stuff. So I was kind of assuming you didn't play EQ because like that's how all that's like. You, what was the other thing you said? The how things aren't soulbind. Like that was just the norm before WoW. Like not everything was like soulbound all the time, and then like WoW came out, and then like all of a sudden everybody was like, all the gear you got in games were like bind to your character, which was annoying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, I just need just need to top off some food. I think I'm good to go. Gotta start crafting arrows though. Yes. Ration, okay. What's my ration stack at? 1? Okay, so I need like a whole... Oh, wait. I gotta get rid of this. No drop. Okay, so this is like newbie food. Just destroy it. No drop. No. I want a whole stack. What the hell? There we go. Now I only have 1 silver, 23 copper. I don't think that's enough for new ability. Oh, cloth. I can show you where the vendor is if you're still looking for it. He's just on like one of the. Did you find your way to the tannery? You found him. Okay, cool, cool. So, Chex, how'd you end up in the Pantheon M&M scene as a non-former EQ player? Cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cool, man. Yeah. Back and said this is definitely more my speed than Pantheon. You mean combat-wise? You mean combat-wise, Fakin, or like, just like the whole atmosphere of playing, like the whole like gameplay loop? Atmosphere gameplay, yeah. Well, there's no rush. They're both like still in heavy development, even though Pantheon's made it to EA. Like there's like most of the world still not built yet. Ah, gotcha. Did you guys see the new zone that they're kind of hinting in M&M, like the Wood Elf Forest? Yeah. Yeah, I always think of like if you ever play Ark Survival, I always think of the redwoods in Ark. But yeah, oh my god, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. Apparently there's like this whole like subterranean place you can like get ported to from inside a Wormsbane. If you like click on something, one of our players, he got like teleported to like this like subterranean freaking map that he was like, I don't know where the hell I am. It was so funny. Is that the place where there's like a mushroom room or something? Like, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I have no idea. And that snake is cruising. What is he after? Oh, Dune's Madman. They got like deep everything. Deep gnomes, deep elves, deep freaking dwarves. Just head out of town and go like straight down the road, and then follow the road to the next zone. And then when you zone in, just keep following the road, like all the way across the zone. And then there's like a little secret area we'll show you how to get through. Deep ogres? I don't think, do they have deep ogres? I didn't see that one. I think I see another party heading there right now. But there's lots of camps in here, so it'll be fine. There's other people there. That's more than one party. That's like 8 people. Or maybe there's some pets there. I'm heading that way. Yeah, I'm on the road, like by the sand dune illusion thing. I'm just gonna hang out on the road. Then that way, whoever doesn't know where it's at, give them directions. Man, it is cold out today. Jeez. Am I crazy or is that guy like seem kind of bot-like in Discord? He's giving me some AI vibes. Giving me some like Chat GPT vibes or something. I don't know if it's social anxiety, but it's social something or fucking other. It's fucking kind of weird. Oh, hold on. Party Parrot, are you Gumby? Is that you? No? Okay. Yeah, no. I was talking about somebody on Discord. There's somebody joined the channel on Discord who's just saying like weird shit. Alright, we ready? I'm moving. Yeah, he wants to play anime and I'm pretty sure that dude's a bot. I really enjoy this game. Pretty excited about it, and I've made it to level 8 as a shiny. Like, what? What is a shiny? Okay. I am looking for some advice on the best way to play the anime if anyone feels like chiming in. I would appreciate it, respectively. And what I mean by that is, I've been told I should do this more. I should do that more. That sort of thing. And he's not in any like he's not in any mutual I don't know though. Says he likes World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Pantheon. In his bio. Fucking weird. Wait for checks to be back before I go through so you can see this. How's everybody today? I'm hoping to get on tonight, and I must, if you don't know me, that's okay. I'm hoping to get on tonight, and I must, if you don't know me, that's okay. I deliver mail for the post office. So yeah, pretty busy. Hopefully see you soon. All right, Chucks, you here? All right, you ready? All right. This I didn't want to run you in yet. This is like a big optical illusion sand ramp. You just walk right through it. Is there is there anything in Pantheon that could like be considered like what would a shiny be in Pantheon? Like I may have a level 8 shiny. What the fuck does that mean? Do you guys have any idea what that might mean? I'm pretty sure this is like a ChatGPT bot in Discord. I'm about to kick him, but I feel really bad if he wasn't. He's just a unique fellow. Yeah, that dude's fucking... I don't think he's real. Pretty sure that's not a real person. It's Lycan. Oh, Backen's saying it's like that dude from the EQ server. Okay, I banned him. I'm pretty sure that's not a real person. Okay. Oh, is that you guys? Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. Could be he's on a phone, autocomplete misspelling. Yeah, it could be. We'll find out if he's in the guild. You know, if he's in slaying time or something. Like, hey, why did I get kicked from the Discord? Oh, well, that's not good. Did he run on the ground for anybody else? Maybe let's not fight on that like chunk of land right there. That like ramp. Yellow. Kind of perfect then, right? Is this new music over here? I think it is. Yeah, this wasn't in last. Or maybe we didn't come to this spot last time, but nice. They needed some variety. Mix it up. Eventually, Bakken will be able to charm one of these shamans and have him buff the whole group. It'll be great. And that Fallen group is still 18, 19 in HC. That's a long 3 days for one level. Yeah, we haven't even been on our mains that are like 19. I really want to though. I want to get back on our mains so bad. Like I'm liking my ranger a lot, but it's not my passion right now. My passion is in that warrior. I want to keep going. But everybody's gonna be gone for the holidays for like the next week. Well, at least till after Christmas, so maybe we'll reconvene. But still don't have a replacement for Ox. Yeah, we might as well just crawl from this camp to the next one. Oh my god. Malady. I wonder how long it lasts. Maybe a couple minutes. That's already fallen off. Doesn't last that long. Do you think we should do that, Elcry? You think we should just keep? You think we should just keep grinding? Just be down a player. We could take Death to Gnomes. Like we don't have to. Like we don't have to be down a player. But Bebop's like Death Gnomes is like always ready and willing, and like Bebop's just kind of, I don't want to say he's flaking on us, but we're trying to like get him up there, and he just like, he's not being very receptive. And he wouldn't even get to 12 on his own. Hey, Thick Slap, what's up? We'll just Death, do you want to be our new compadre? Do you want to fill out our group? We're gonna be a really low DPS group. It's gonna like, well, we can see how it goes though. We can see how it goes. We're gonna be like the most supporty fucking tanky group ever with only one with only like one big damage DPSer. Well, I mean, you're a good player and you're always on, so like I just worry about our damage output is all. With a Necro and 2 healers and a support and but eventually we'll get Charm, right? Eventually our Enchanter will have Charm. And maybe it won't be that big of a deal. Biggest problem is 14. I don't think that's the biggest problem because he'll catch up real quick once we start. Like, it'll take like a day, and we'll like boost him up to like freaking like 18 in like one day. That's the easy part to me. That's exactly what happened with Fakin. Fakin showed up like 5 levels under us, and we just like powered him up. You catch up so quick in the game. I think the biggest problem is theory crafting the group. That's the hard part. Like, will it be good if we only have a wizard as like big damage? But now that I think about it, like it might suck for a little while, but Charm is supposed to be coming into Pantheon soon. And when that happens, Enchanter probably gonna have some big damage. I don't think it's gonna be that terrible. Like, we could go do non-group mobs and like he'll still level quickly. Like, he'll level quickly. If we're out there like killing like yellow orange group mobs to us, he'll blast through like levels so fast. Rats. Yeah, we're not gonna. We won't do like super tanky group mobs while we're trying to catch up Death. We'll do more moderately easy things just to catch him up. We're not gonna be taking on like yellow fucking acrobatic spiders and shit. How long is this test? 8 hours. I've been streaming for about 5 of it. It's been on for about 5 hours. Well, they might extend it. They usually do actually extend it. They might extend it. It depends on what the devs are doing. Like, if the devs want to keep it going, they'll keep it going. A lot of times they end up extending it to like the wee hours of the morning, like 1 a.m. my time or something. And if that's the case, like the night is still young. I don't know that that's the case though. What'd you say? That'd be cool. Assist the tank. Assist the tank. What's that's an Inquisitor need? Dude, I have no idea. What's an Inquisitor? Freaking. It's like a damage dealing. Oh my god, it was so close. Fuck. We killed it like the second after you died. Give me consent quick-walk checks. Yeah. Yeah, we need to run. Nope. Yeah. Until we get a res. I don't even know. Do druids even get res? I just like the concept art. Sounds painful. Yeah. So, Hypno. We're thinking Death the Gnomes might be our new. He might be our new 6th member of the Pantheon group. So we're gonna have to catch him up. I don't know. Like, are you going on like skiing trip or whatever? Okay. So yeah, tomorrow. Okay, so maybe like after Christmas is probably when we'll get back to it again. Yeah, Elcry was saying that same group we were like kind of close to in Halnir's, the Fallen group. He said they're still only like 18, 19, so like they've like barely even caught up to us, and we haven't even played our maze in a few days. Like 19, 20. They're just farming light blues. Yeah. Lame. I do feel bad for all the druid mains out there. I never expected druid to take this long. I knew bard and necro were going to take forever, but they actually got necro in before druid, which is hilarious. But I still feel kind of bad. Oh, necro is super popular, yeah, but there's probably more druids out there than necro. The thing is like the thing about necro players is though it's like the reason why it may seem like there's more of them than druids is because necros are like the vegans of like the gaming world, where like it's a if you didn't like you'll know it's a necro player because they will tell you. Like that's the first thing they do. The first thing they do is like, hey, I play necros, and you're like, oh, all right, dude. Anyways, let's go back to talking about that Bills game or something. What the hell were we talking about? Apparently this guy's a necro player. All right, cool. Right, Death? Isn't that true, Death to Gnomes? I actually prefer Monk. I don't believe you. I actually do want to make a halfling. I'm not really a druid player, but I think like a halfling druid sounds pretty sweet. I'll probably make one in M&M too, and M&M goes to early access. But for right now, like the short play test, I kind of like stick to the ones I like. I know I'm gonna like enjoy, or the ones I'm most interested in. I don't like really dabble that much. How do I inspect a spell or item? Hold right click to slap. So like this torch, hold right click over it. And if you hold right click and then you pull your cursor over, you can actually release. And you can move it around and stuff. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a... Oh, yeah, if there's a spell that shows you, that reveals to you the buffs people have, then probably not. And they're probably not going to just make it by default you see them if they have like a spell in the game already that does that specific thing. Hey, at least you can see mana though, right? EQ, you couldn't see... In EQ, you couldn't even see your own goddamn mana, like the numbers. It's like a guessing game trying to figure out how much mana you have. Man, our dad died. Like all of his children he's leaving behind. Pantheon looks different. Yeah, it looks a little different, huh? The halflings gained weight. These halflings look so like roly-poly compared to Pantheon halflings. Like they definitely put on a few pounds. Yeah, they look like little skinny elves. These I'm looking at Fakken right now. He's got some curves. I don't know about the goatee though. I'm with you up until I don't know how I feel about halfling goatees. A little weird looking. A little chin, the chin strap, yeah. You love the armor variety in this game? Hell yeah. Yeah, there's some cool looking armor too. Takes a little bit to get to the point where you're wearing it, except for the scarab set. That one's pretty attainable early on. Icky got the helm just from screwing around in the starting area. He's back. Dad's drunk, passed out on the road again. Yeah, I took the edge off it a little bit, maybe. Yeah, 'cause I know what you mean. Like they sound the same. They just maybe I just took the edge off of it a little bit. Yo, Dallas, Denali. This one not as far along as Pantheon. Yeah, no, they're not quite as far along, but they are moving pretty quick. They're moving fast, but they're not quite there yet. But I think they have a lot of stuff we haven't seen yet. I mean, they must have a good pipeline in the background to have made that bold move to set a date for EA, which they did months ago now. So I think they've probably got a really good pipeline with content that we haven't been privy to see yet with our own eyes. Yeah. Yeah, hip lanterns are the bee's knees, yep. Ambergris. I missed my sprint button. Yeah, I've been hitting sprint. I've been hitting shift like all day. I can't stop. It's ingrained in me now. I really like this song. Really fits this camp. Why is everyone so short? Because we're just a bunch of children with one adult in the group. Chex is our dad. There's a bunch of like little misfit orphans following our new dad. That's actually so funny how that turned out. Just one human male with like a bunch of little munchkins. So funny. Yeah. Pack of feral kids running around with knives. Yeah. We just need like red hair, orange hair. Family of Chuckies. Oh my god, next time we need to all be halflings with like the mullet cuts and have like orange ginger hair and just be a bunch of Chuckies. Just rock daggers. That'd be great. It's that spell that used to work in Pantheon. You guys remember we used to use that lull spell in Pantheon? Man, those were the days. They nerfed it, yeah. We'll just have to remember we'll remember LOL as it used to be. All those people in Joppa's chat in denial that LOL has passed away. LOL's fine. It is you. You are the problem. You're in denial, friend. Can you cure that, or do we decide it's not worth it? Puts it up too fast. Can you cure one? I just want to see if it fix the yellow bar in real time, if that's like responsive yet or not. That would make, I feel like that would make healing kind of fun. Did you just do it to checks right there? When it popped off the yellow bar? That's cool. I might like, I always like that in like WoW. I would always get like a name or a unit frame add-on for like healing when I played a healer class, and like if somebody had something, if somebody needed a cleanse or a dispel or something, you get like the little whatever color effect, and you just pop it off them real fast. I always enjoyed that a lot. Grid was my go-to, like back in the day, because it was nice and compact for PvP. I do a lot of like dispelling and shit in PvP. Pojo Lummies. Bro, this is a passion project being made by like a handful of dudes, man. If you want fucking state-of-the-art non-indie AAA fucking graphics, there are games for you. Why can I not attack this dude? What's going on? Oh, am I out of arrows? Oh, shit. Can I equip them? Come on now. Put the arrows in the thing. Oh no! Oh, I can't equip my arrows for some reason. Shit. Why won't they go in there? To be honest, I think Pantheon's... Or to be honest, I think Eminem's aesthetic is more cohesive than Pantheon. Well, yeah, sure, but like everybody's gonna have their own flavor they prefer more, but like they're indie games, like I feel like people forget that shit. It's like this Blizzard's not making this fucking game, right? It's going to look like an indie game. It like no matter how nice they can polish it, like it's an indie game. And an MMO, it's like it's not a single player game. It's a fucking indie MMO. There's only one game in the indie MMO market that looks like beautiful, and that's Mortal Online 2. And their server can only handle like 1,000 people, and that's like that's it, right? So. And half the world is empty in Mortal as well, because I can't, like, I feel like they're bottlenecked by... I don't know what to do. I can't equip these fucking arrows. I'm trying to do it the same way I did it before. Right click. Oh, is it because I'm attacking? Is it because I had auto attack on? Why is it not going in there? Turn off my torch. Did somebody die? I'm trying to figure out how to equip arrows. You're kidding me? Okay, cool. I wasn't. I can't remember everybody's name, and I get a lot of people say the exact same shit as you, but they're not joking. So I don't fucking know. I'm more concerned with getting my arrows in my fucking ammo slot right now. Why won't it work? What am I doing wrong? Should I just one? No. Oh. Trying to put stuff in ammo. Yeah. I did it earlier. It's not fucking working now. The new devotion thing is blocking it. You can drop arrows on your portrait. Boom. Thank you, Zukin. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's problem one. Crisis averted. Now, crisis number 2. I need to make more arrows. So I only have 100. So let's make some. Wait, I can't click on the different options. Switching. This worked before too. What the hell? Now I can't click on the different options. Maybe I need to. No? Oh, whatever. Ah, there we go. Now I can click on them. There we go. I'm gonna have no wood left though. Okay, I at least have 200 arrows now. I need more wood though. Were you guys seeing any wood piles around here? Or I thought there were. I knew there were trees up here. I don't know if there's freaking wood to grab though. Oh, I think I see some right now. Yeah, there's plenty of wood. Okay. Oh, thanks. It's mostly for making arrows. Yeah. I ran out. Whoa. I am an archer, sir. Problem is you can't take them out. I did it before, so there's got to be some magic pixel that you can hit that I must have found before. Well, thanks for the pro tip. I put a GM speed gem in my ammo slot, and I couldn't stop running at supersonic speed. That's awesome. Oh, for sure. I was talking about the M&M playtest the other day with some randoms I grouped with in Pantheon, and they were like, oh, the Minecraft looking one? No, Max, they were probably actually talking about the Minecraft looking one. Evercraft Online. You know, that one is actual Minecraft like graphics. That's probably what they probably weren't talking about Eminem. They were probably actually talking about Evercraft. Are you familiar, Max? If not, I'll show you. I'll give you a link to the Eminem website. Okay, it's just evercraft.com. I probably didn't have to go through the trouble of pulling it up here in my tabs. Is this game good? I mean, it's good if this is the type of game you're looking for. Oh shit, it's still in super early development. So, a lot of polish is not there yet, and their plan is to go into EA in January of 2026. So, yeah, there's a lot of work being done on it. But if you like these types of games, if you've been waiting for like an EverQuest 1, an EverQuest Classic feeling game, because there's none out there for the longest time, then you might like it. But this is just like a short play test. You only get to hop in here for a little while. And then it'll probably be a little like a couple months before we get to play it again. They were talking about they knew about Evercraft, but they thought Eminem looked Minecrafty. Well, I mean, I don't even know what that means. Like, you can... I mean, what? It's like you have, like, Evercraft, which is actual Minecraft graphics, but to them, this looks Minecrafty? I feel like they need to maybe expand their vocabulary a little bit to describe their articulate a little bit more precisely. Like the guy was an EQ1 old head, so I don't know why he was complaining about graphics. So they were doing it in like a as a jab, as a dig against Eminem, saying it looks like Minecraft graphics. Like, I just don't even think that's like even as like a jab. I don't even think like that makes any sense, because it's like It was super weird. Yeah. Bards feel good. They're good to have. I definitely like having them in the group. I don't get why this subset of fan of EQ likes are so vindictive, I guess, about competitors in this space. Like there's room for all these games to exist. It's not like they're stealing fans. Yeah, that's something I say ad nauseum, but like people just, you know, I don't get it. Right. People are just hardwired that way. All right, so who are we waiting to get back? LA Cool J and Chex. You guys need help? This game needs to improve a lot, IMO, being honest. Well, like I don't even think the devs would disagree with you on that. Yeah, I guess it just needs to be like reiterated constantly, like in development, pre-alpha, you know, not polished, not complete. At no point has anybody said like this game's complete. And it's like even with Pantheon, like you can get Pantheon on Steam, but even Pantheon like needs to be improved. It's like it should go without saying when you're dealing with like a in development game that like it's going to improve some. So I like. If it didn't need to be improved any further, like it would be launched, right? Or at least sufficiently improved enough to it would be launched. Are you drinking coffee? Still up? No, I'm not drinking coffee anymore. I need coffee. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, so that's probably why I sound a little drained. I'm a little sleepy. I'm all out of coffee. And my teammates are not able to run back here. They keep dying on the road trying to run back. Well, one made it back. I think Chex is back. Yo, what's the deal, LA? You need help? Oh, you got spells. Ah, okay, nice. Hell yeah. All right, just don't like getting it easy. Many games have had this in development, they should be criticized. Well, yeah, sure, like, you know, critique away, but you know, there are like, there's a like, yeah, that's a good point. Like most most games don't let you play their game like super early into development. Like that, like people just don't understand. They're like, man, this game's not ready yet. And it's like, obviously. It's like when I was reading like Pantheon Steam reviews. Like somebody gave Pantheon a negative early access Steam review, and all they said was not finished. It's like, bro, it said that in the EA description when you purchased the game. It's not finished. Who are these fucking people? Or, well, not really. My buddy, when I was a kid, had it on his computer and would let me play his account for like an hour or two once in a while. Hey, hold on. I think that's an add-on to your other comment here. If nothing else, Pantheon and Eminem have pushed me to finally install Quorum and try out EQ1. Oh, that's interesting. I never played it back in the day. Okay, yeah, so now your next comment makes sense. So your buddy had it at his house, and he would only let you play it every once in a while. That's kind of funny. Sounds like a true EQ player. Yeah. Maybe trashing in a healthy way. But I agree that giving the dislike too early on Steam page is not a good thing. Well, like, I'm not like, okay, here's the thing, right? Like, it's not good to be a sycophant and everything somebody does is perfect. They can't do any wrong. But like, when criticizing, like, you should try to like take all things into account and try to form a like valid criticism. And like a lot of the people who do the negative reviews for early access games don't they don't put it into the context of this is not a complete game when they're like, you could make a negative review and have it be legit. But most of the time, like it's like it's complaining about the things that aren't done yet. And it's like, well, you knew going into this early access game that it wasn't done yet. And some of the features that are not in yet are the things that you're complaining about not having, therefore concluding it's a bad, you know. So it's just like a failure of like using a lot of times, just like a failure of like using your noggin for a lot of these people. Honestly, I think Pantheon's $40 price tag, that by itself probably single-handedly saved them from like an avalanche of like stupid negative reviews. Putting that price tag on it was like probably like a huge filter. That probably really helped out their game from getting like review bombed. 'Cause you got a lot of dummies out there, and they're all chomping at the bit to like get that next like free to play experience, and then just shit on it without really like putting like too much thought into what they're talking about. Ooh, I see some wood over there. I'm gonna grab it. Being good with Pantheon and M&M. Yeah, dude. I that's my perspective. I'm like I could not be like more happy. M&M's got all that old school shit that I like. I was kind of sad that like M&M was leaving, you know, to the pages of history. But at the same time, I do like a lot of the new school feel of Pantheon. But now I have like a new game that like I can find all of that like all of that cool immersive old school nitty grittiness. You know, I can when I want that, I got this game. When I want more new school, I got Pantheon. Right? It's beautiful. We are eating good. And you got Evercraft too. Once they fix Enchanter. I gotta throw that out there. Comparing M&M and Pantheon, what do you think would differentiate them well? Well, I mean, they differentiate themselves very well, kind of based on what I was just saying. They both kind of capture the old school EverQuest social grouping dynamics and open world adventure, open world exploration, and like that sort of EQ sort of feel. But like one takes a more like old school approach, and one has a more like innovative new school approach, and I think they're both great in their own ways. Yeah, but you know the thing is, Hypno is like, I find so often like the more like boisterous like angry boys are like EQ players themselves. It's not even like most of like the new school like whiny boys, they'll say one thing and then they just like leave. It's like there's a lot of like angsty EQ nerds who have like the most like dumb shit to say most of the time. But the thing is, though, is like you got options, right? Like so why hate on like if you're an EQ purist, like M&M is like a great game for you, you know, or maybe even Evercraft, even more so. So why hate on Pantheon? You don't have to play Pantheon, and vice versa, If you don't want a quote unquote EQ reskin, well then there's Pantheon. It has like a much different approach to a lot of the things, more updated feel of the like more modern, fast twitch kind of game. So I could play that. You don't need to hate on Monster Memories. What purpose is that serving? I can't see the mob we're fighting. Like we gotta get off this platform. How long left on the playtest? Only a few hours officially, but they may extend it. It's hard to say. Unlikely to be an extension. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me. Oh, we got two. Got two. Yeah, it's like some people like the whole like the past 20 years of not having any new games like this at all, like totally escapes them. Like that, like it's completely lost on them that we had no options before. Now we have like 3, if not 4, if you include Embers Adrift, right? So like maybe this isn't like pick. Choose your battles. Like I feel like this is like even if one of them, like I don't agree with everything they're doing, whatever, like okay, well, cool. That's why having options is a great thing. To be honest, I just want a hard MMO with some of the more basic modern quality of life and UI stuff, and Pantheon and MM both have that. Right, exactly. Like, yeah, I want EverQuest in like Unity. Pretty much, right? Like that, I think that's like kind of the idea, right? It's like we're gonna make a game that takes like all the stuff we remember and love about EverQuest, but like put it in a remake it with new tech, a different universe, different IP, and then you can either go more old school with it or you can go more new school with it. Your add your particular brand. Everybody's got their own particular brand. Their own stink, add their own stink to it. And there you have it. This game seems to have a better crafting, collecting resource stuff more than Pantheon. Better crafting, collecting resource stuff than Pantheon. I would say they're both kind of like at least the like resource collecting pretty similar. it's fairly basic, like resource harvesting in both of them. You find a mining node, you whack it with a mining pick. You find some like tree or wood, and you whack it with your axe. Crafting, I don't know. Like I haven't done a whole lot of crafting in either. I don't know which one's like better or worse. Like, I think they're both being worked on and both in like a very placeholder-y state. So, I'm not gonna like go out on a limb here to make a like rash judgment of like which one's better or which one's worse. Like they're both placeholder. Like I think like all of that stuff is kind of placeholder-y at the moment. I think like it's easy to like lose the big picture when you're getting caught up in the weeds on like tiny little focusing in on like tiny little details when like it's too early to know like, oh, this one's gonna have better crafting, or like you don't know because it's too early to tell. You can get a better like sense of the game by like zooming out and looking at more like big picture. Even for the micro things, like you can see that at a macro level, M&M is much more like D&D nitty gritty details and stuff because of how many little like details they have. Like you still scribe your spells and you have to sit down and mem your spells and you have to like craft your arrows and you need to deposit coins in your bank because they weigh something, and like all these little things, you can like those little details can give you like a vibe of the game. Of what they're going for. Anybody need those gloves? Rawhide, let's see. I got them, but I give them to you. 4 armor. Okay. What about backing? You need those gloves? M&M trees lay on the ground. Yeah, and like that's like, to me, I feel like that's a placeholder thing. Like, or maybe not a placeholder, but that's just the type of wood gathering they have in right now. Like, I'm assuming eventually they'll have different tree types. Like in Pantheon, they'll have redwood and maybe you're not dropping down with redwood, but you know what I mean. They'll have maple and ash and all that stuff. For different kind of crafting eventually. It's just like not in yet. I don't think it's super like pertinent to like make all these like little like one-to-one comparisons. Just kind of, I think like a vibe check is more of like that will give you a better indicator as to like which one you'll like better. I love memorizing spells. I'm not even gonna lie, I do too. Not because I necessarily just love memorizing spells. I love the like, I love the role play. I like it's all part of like all of the little things add up into a more like slowed down, immersive experience. When you're doing all these little things, you're like absorbed into your little world. Where all of these little things have to, it's part of your experience. Like going to the bank. That's a trope for me. I always go back to coin weight. Like I have to go to the bank because, you know, I'm all heavy now. My coin purse is overflowing with coins and it weighs a lot. I got to go to the bank and make a deposit, right? Like, I like that. All those little things. Arrows aren't an infinite resource for me. I have to like get more of them. That's another little thing that adds a lot. To being like a true like simulator experience. Like I'm in this game. I'm like experiencing it from like a character within this world's perspective. That's why I'm also a big fan of survival games. I like stuff like climate temperature. That's something that Pantheon's actually doing too. Which is cool. I love it. The climate system. Or like weather effects. You know, if like it's raining. Maybe like you get like your gear is wet, you know, you can't run as fast. I like that kind of. I like all those little things. Yeah, like make a fire or get out of the rain, dry off. Also playing a new Unsolved game that the Sweats haven't optimized the fun out of yet. Sounds super great. Yeah, it's true, but like if you truly want to like escape from that, the only real way to do that is just like fully unplug from like going to wiki sites and watching guides and things like that. And like nothing against like guide makers, because there's a lot of like, you know, really cool players out there who also make guides and things and tutorial videos, and they're totally fine. But if you want to have like a virgin voyage yourself when you set out in a new MMO, like there's only one way you like get. People are going to sweat it out and figure everything out really quickly, and you have a very small. You like realistically, you have an extremely small window of the game not being like figured out instantly. The only way you can really like shield yourself from that is to just like unplug from like media and like wiki websites. Was that an upgrade for somebody? The leather chest? Somebody got that, right? Back and got it. Okay. Just want to make sure somebody got it. Damn, that Dune Scarab was pissed. Hey, that guy's wearing that cool wizardy looking clothing too. Damn, that makes me want to make a wizard now. I gotta make a Gandalf. Do they have a Gandalf beard yet? For humans? I'll make a Gandalf when they have a Gandalf beard. I need the full wizard shebang. Yeah, pipe would be ideal. Yeah. Oh, am I run out of arrows? I did. Music in MMM is one of the best. It's very good. Another new game? Yes, actually. Well, I mean, I've been streaming the playtest for it for like over a year now, but it's new in the sense that it's not like it's in development. It has not released yet, and it won't for a long time. Same man, I love the memorizing LAS stuff. These games too. What do you mean LAS? Creaky doors. I'm not familiar. Or it's not entirely apparent to me what that means. Limited action set. Yeah, true. I love memorizing spells. Give me all that kind of gritty stuff. Yeah, that kind of stuff is where my heart truly lies in these kind of games. I really like that kind of stuff. I find it adds like so much character, so much personality to the experience. It really like pulls you in. Some people consider it just like tedium, like inconveniences. Which is part of the reason why I think I've come to the position now where like I kind of understand why Pantheon doesn't have it in the game. I feel like it would almost mismatch if they were to do all of that kind of stuff. It might feel mismatched, out of place. Maybe it works for Eminem and it doesn't work for Pantheon. You know. Happy Cakes. Hey, how you doing? Like, I love how that in Eminem you have to navigate via the position of the sun to find true north. Or that night gets brighter in Pantheon than the moon when the moon is up. We're behind clouds and stuff. Yeah, that's cool, right? The moon actually like clouds interfering with the light that the moon gives off, let's call it. That is cool. I want to have to buy food and water and stuff. Yep. I haven't gotten to mess with the climate system in Pantheon yet. I'm only 11 on there right now. Nice. Yeah, it's cool once you get to. You don't really need to until right now, at least. Until you go to Angor area, the snowy area in AVP. Which I keep forgetting is its own like part. It's not even like. Do you have to zone into the snowy part in Pantheon in AVP, or is it all just part of AVP? Damn, it's huge freaking zone. My God, I forgot about that. Eastern Plains is a huge zone, yeah. Made the run from Wild's End stressful. Oh, you abandoned Wild's End? Shame on you. Shame. Hey! Too many people abandoning Wild's End. My beautiful halfling homeland. Level 7. We might get it back, though. We might. Yeah, Joppo said he might consider reversing the change to charge in Pantheon, which would be pretty sick. Mastery? Yeah, I think he actually mentioned that too. I think he actually mentioned that. Yeah. Or no, he was talking about Shield Bash. Because the Shield Bash doesn't interrupt everything anymore. He was saying, yeah, yep. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that's how intercept worked in WoW, right? It would just like root you in place for a second. It wouldn't like actually stun like charge did. Yeah, my biggest thing is like it just feels so good for when you're pulling as a tank to be able to like pull them back to camp and then charge into them to start the fray. It's just like boom, right on them. And then also when they're like running away, you can charge at them to stop that retreat. Feels really good. Honestly, I don't even care to like use like sometimes I guess I do try to like use it as an interrupt in combat, but like 9 times out of 10 or even more, it's my DPS or my shield slam is going to be the interrupt, not my charge. Where the hell did you guys go? Oh, not the hell I want. Proud feet. Okay, I'm at the wrong uphill camp. Let me try the other side. I think I see them. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Archer Assassin. Mm-hmm. I like the small races in this game a lot. Even the gnomes, I mean, I still hate them, but I like how tiny they are. He's not coming back. He left us here. Yeah, they got gnomes, yeah. I absolutely love the gnomes. They're okay. They're okay. You can tell they smell bad, but they're okay. About to run out of arrows, I bet. Oh, no, I got 100. Need to go start chopping. Gnome cleric for life. If I were to play a gnome, I'd play a, what's the magician class in the M&M? Is it also summoner or elementalist? I think it might be elementalist. I'd probably play elementalist or a necro. One of the two. Pet class for sure. Yeah. Happy Christmas time, Primus. May many nude Jeff Goldblums dance in your head. Thanks, Happy Gates. Merry Christmas to you as well. This game looks fun. It is fun. Yeah. You don't get to play it that often because they only do short tests usually. Sometimes we'll get the occasional weekend longer play test, but then you have to wait for a few months to play again. So we take advantage of it when we can. Yeah. More EverQuest like than Pantheon. Yeah, I would agree with that. Fair assessment. Are you a Goblin Ranger? No, I'm a Goblin Archer, which I think is awesome. I really like that they have like a full on like bow using class. That I'm super happy about that. Got a mez. There it is. So did they give away? Did they give you any new abilities past 8 on archery yet? I think there were. I know there were some skills past like there were like 10 and 15. As far as spells though, I can't remember what level of the spells I don't have. There was like 1 or 2 that I don't have yet. I couldn't afford, but there were a couple after that. But they might have capped out at 8. I'm not really sure. I got a face mask. Here. We memorizing monsters? We are. Memming it up. Gotta mem this game. Little grunts, yeah. Oh, getting low. Getting low. All right, I need wood bad now. Let's see, we're getting down to the wire on arrows. Oh, is there another group over there? I think there is. They read the wiki. Oh shit. One popped right next to me. This poor archer, I gotta chop all this wood just so I can keep playing. Oh, we got an ad. Okay, I'm gonna help. Bag and mez that thing. Back him. Oh, he was blinded. I thought Baggin was adjusting his toe again or something. He's blinded. Yeah, Bible. Yep. We were talking about the that show earlier. I've never watched it. I can't even remember what it's called, but Sean kept talking about it. The Eminem guy. Sounds like it's really good. I already forgot the name of it. It's about Jesus, but it's like Game of Thrones or something. But like Game of Thrones with Jesus. The Chosen, yeah. Now saying how cool it would be if they got Sean Bean to play Jesus' dad. Because Jesus would kind of be like, I mean, if it's like Game of Thrones but with Jesus, then Jesus is clearly Jon Snow, right? So if Jesus is Jon Snow, then Sean Bean has to be Jesus' dad. So Sean Bean has to be Joseph, right? That would be badass. If they didn't do that, huge missed opportunity. They didn't get Sean Bean to play Joseph. And make it a comedy? No, it's the point is that it's like Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is not a comedy. That wouldn't make any sense. Isn't that like a little... If somebody like made their own parse, isn't that a little hacky, wouldn't you say? But they don't have their own internal? But it'd be funny. Yeah, if it was... Well, I mean, we could only hope so, right? A lot of comedies aren't funny. Oh, it just reads the chat log? Yeah, I guess. I think they already... Like, they've had one of those for a while now, right? I don't know. I'm oh wait, skin? Yeah, I could use it. I don't have like a strong opinion one way or the other with damage parser. But I feel like I'm perfectly content like just being able to see people's mana bars, like, cuz I don't want to like start having like resentment towards, like, if you see like the parser and like somebody's like underperforming, you're like, oh man, geez, this guy, right? Like, I don't want to be like that. I've played like that in the past. That's like a shitty way to play. But at the same time, I do like seeing the mana bar, because if somebody's just sitting full mana, they're not doing fucking anything. They're not even trying, right? They're not even pressing buttons. That's when it's like, okay, dude, you need to do something. I can see that you're not doing anything. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. EQ meters is not true to EQ spirit IMO or DPS damage meters. Yeah, I think it causes a lot of like it just causes a lot of like resentment amongst players, and it also just makes certain players like feel super inadequate. And it also causes like people to stop playing their class because like, oh, I'm underperforming. Oh, it's the end of the world. I gotta re-roll. It's just, yeah. I'd prefer that's not like a part of the game, but like I don't have like a super hard stance on it. To me, as long as like somebody's like doing their best to like fulfill their role, even if maybe they're not doing it like perfectly, like that's good enough for me. I'm not gonna. But that's not it. The problem is like that's not everybody. A lot of people's mentality is like, oh, this dude's doing like this class underperforms, so get rid of it, and or this guy's doing 20 DPS less than that guy. Get rid of him. Swanee. Swanee the dog. Sure died? Did. Sure did. Died is not a word. Can I pet the dog? My new pet, Wolf. Swanee. Who BRB? Tank? Tank's back. Maybe he teleported to the wrong group. There's no level 9s here. He's gonna be like, oh, whoops, wrong people. Nah, my bad. You guys are noobs. It's the other camp. The other camp's got the pro level 9s. Facking. This has North Row Derv Camp vibes. Yeah. Oh no, I ran out of fucking arrows. God damn it. Oh shit. Combine. Combine. Make arrows. Quick. Shit. That's not the right target. Fuck. Combine. Why isn't it working? I don't know what to do. Can't put my damn mask and fucking root taking spot on my inventory. Jesus. Oh, I can do it now. I can craft arrows. Hell yeah. Okay. I got 15 arrows. Just want to let you guys know it was all me that fight. All me. Totally not trying to craft arrows mid fucking catastrophe there. Not at all. I name all my pets after EQ pet names. J Bober, Kebab. Kebab Tick. I wish I could remember like some of the good ones. There have been some good ones. Damn, it's nice to have somebody else doing all the Home Alone references for once. I feel like it's always me. Oh yeah. I mean, I do them all year round, but I amp it up around this time of year. Any more wood? I think we're down to our last hour of gameplay, or close to. Shit, man. Getting harder and harder to keep myself stocked with arrows. We gonna migrate camps? I mean, just like, you know, one of these other camps while there's no pops. Is it safe? Can we do it without like losing our bodies down there forever? Yeah, I'm down. You want to do that? Nah, I'd rather go see the mushroom cave, honestly. Like, you know, do something really cool or get like an extra couple bars of XP. Like, I'd rather go see the thing. All right, let's tell Swami we're moving. GM or Dev, yeah, whatever. I think he's AFK. His wolf form wore off. All right, following Thistle. We got that speed buff now from the Bard. Aw, dude, sick. Zombie field. You mean like the little like green glowy shit where there's like zombies around? I think I did see that. Yeah. Oh man. Man, I can't believe I haven't been to this spot before. This hasn't always been here, has it? Fighting that current. Okay, okay. Man, I better be getting some swimming skill ups with all this current fighting I'm doing. Ah. Well, what happens if we go into the back way of the dungeon? Or we have to like fight our way out? I see a little wisp over there. I love the halflings, like, from my perspective, they're like swimming with like their hands above the water, like they're drowning. Yeah. It's like fucking Sam in that lake. I made a promise. A promise, Mr. Frodo. A promise. Yeah, it looks like a straight up pyramid because it's all like, you know, like flat and stuff. Freaking great pyramid down here. Just remember the exit, easy to get turned around and stuff. There were two little like torches. Yeah. I think there's like a couple over there. Anyway. Well, that our exit has like a little like some like torches over there. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Wonder if those wisps drop a light source. They're only yellow, but you probably need a magic weapon to kill them. Or like, you know, some magic classes. Giant deep beetle. White. Yeah, I'm down if you guys are. I see you guys. I'm just like a little bit further down this hilltop. Sent you a message. Not sure if it helps or not. Helps with... Well, I guess I'll have to find out. Do 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 do. Yeah, these beetles are looking pretty cool. Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna run out of arrows here in a second, though. Or wait, did I already run out of arrows? No. I just can't attack for some reason. There we go. It's line of sight. There we go. Think there's any wood lying around down here? Oh, I could use that. I'm not sure what you mean, Tweas. How does that help me? I leveled in here on PvP server last big test. Back in, did you actually PvP? Did you actually kill anybody on the PvP server? Eventually, like the PvP server, nobody even attacks each other. They'll just walk around playing exact same way. But you guys were all attacking each other. Have these guys dropped anything yet besides meat? Okay. There's also the wisps, but I feel like they're going to be immune to physical damage, and we're like pretty much physical damage group, so probably better leave them alone. I like that like reflectiveness on the ceiling up there above the pond. Like you can see like it was kind of moving a bit. Let me see. Yeah, it's moving a little bit. This is the way. Yep, yep. Deformed at that. Have you been hanging out in like a radiated area quite a bit, or? All right, so this leads into Wormsbane. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, what? Yeah, I've never seen this part of Wormsbane before. I feel like we're about to get murked down here. I remember Stink having like a terrible time getting out of here. Well, I'm not gonna lead. Maybe Thacken knows. Oh man, if Thacken's lost, then oh shit. Last one was out, a rotten egg. Makes me want to like run into walls though. You know, like fucking, you know, they got some invisible walls. There's some false walls in this place. He found 3 skeletons. Nice swim. I made a promise, Mr. Frodo. I cannot figure out how to get to into the regular part. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to figure it out either. Oh, there's like a little cave. We're in. Well, I'm following Thistle, and it seems okay. What zone is this? This is it's like some super secret subterranean part of Wormsbane. I think. What the hell? We gotta do it again, apparently. The only way out of this room is another hole. Alright, I'm going. Ah. All right, so there's a split here. You can go up for air, but then there's another way to go. Continue. How did you find this area? I've never found it. You have to go, there's like a little way to get to like this big mushroom cave out in the dunes. Yeah, it's all right. The fellowship is already begun. Fellowship is breaking. Hey, I got 2 in swimming. Dude, we're never finding our way out of here. Honestly, it might be better that we all break off so that at least some of us find the way out. Dead end. Yeah, I wish I could slash duck. No, not happening. Not this time, fellas. Yeah, I'm in it with you guys. Maybe they'll drop a OP named mob on us too. I don't know if I like the sound of that. That doesn't sound fun. How do we find our way back down to the mushroom? I think this is mushroom zone line. Okay. You know what? I'm fine with just leaving through mushroom room. Yeah. Instead of being lost in that freaking labyrinth for the next remainder of the test. Yeah, we all made it out. That's an achievement all on its own that we didn't get split up at all. Help me, Mr. Frodo. I can't swim. Can you smoke those? Dude, is smoking mushrooms a thing? I just thought you just ate them. Who's smoking mushrooms? I think you die if you smoke mushrooms. Yeah, I see it way at the end. Yep. Skeleton, watch out. Deep skeleton right next to you. Okay, he's only blue. He's only blue. Yeah. Grind them into powder and smoke them. I don't think that's how that works, but you are welcome to try. But if I saw like some little like if I met some little like mystic goblin and he offered me like some like glowing pink powder and he said this is magical mushrooms, smoke it, I probably would. I'd probably just do it. Oh, I'm sorry, right into him. Mm-hmm. No big surprise there. Bacon's like the he's like the jailhouse Bubba of my online groups. Always looking for that next jailhouse bitch. How did that end up being like that? That's too funny. I feel like they did that on purpose. And how are they swimming so much faster? I mean, what the hell? I mean, in this zone, all you have to do in this zone realistically is hug the wall or run a circle around it. As far as I know, maybe there's some like, there's branch offs, but you'd kind of know if you branch off. Just don't branch off. Yeah, it seems pretty big. Yeah, it could take you a while. Okay, so which one of these is the actual exit? There's a bunch of couple options here, right? Oh God. Huh, man. We were so confident that we just figured this place out, huh? Guess not. But I remember it was like we did go through like the on the way in there was like a wall. Yeah, beetle eyes last forever. That's why it would have been cool to get like a blue one from one of these guys. That'd be sweet. If anybody has wood, I can make torches. I got some sap. I don't have any wood. Wait. Let me open Fletcher kit. Fletcher kit, always hiding shit that I need. I'm gonna turn my. I like it more with the light off in here, actually. Baggin left us? Nah, I see him. Oh man, what's he con? He's indifferent. He's cool. He's cool. It's a quick way home, that's for sure. Just gotta run through those green ones over there to the right. Are we crossing or nah? Does race matter too much in this game? Like, will a goblin warrior be worse than an ogre warrior? I'm pretty sure they'll have different starting stats. Yeah. Does it matter? Like, later in the game when you have gear? I don't know. It didn't really matter in late game EQ, right? Because you eventually your stats would cap out and you would just start building up other stats. So, the other side of this big. Okay. Can we just keep going straight or? Ah, yeah, there it is. Oh my God. So this happened to our rogue who had nobody had any clue about this place. Hadn't even heard rumors about it yet. And we were in the middle of just farming some downstairs Wormsbane and he like clicked. I don't even know if he clicked on it. He just like stepped on a book or something and just ported him in here. And he was like, guys, I'm in some other place now. We're like, huh? What the fuck just happened? You don't think that was Wormsbane? You think that was the other new zone? What, the entrance we just saw? The entryway we just saw? I've never played more than 30th minutes because I always join late. Well, you need to get in the Discord then. Are you following the Discord? Make sure you have your like alert set or notifications turned on for the like the announcements page, the announcements channel on their Discord. Yeah, he clicked on a bag, yeah. Infested crypt or ancient crypt? We should just be able to follow our tracks all the way back. Starting to feel like Neo, you know, first time he's in the Matrix. Like, all right, I want out. all right, let me out. Yeah, me too. Good game. Good game, Hypno. Man, I can't believe we kept that a secret for that long. Yeah, right this way, guys. Right this way. Nah, that's how you know you're doing really good in Pantheon, when you actually have to eat food. And you're like, damn, man, we are kicking ass. What'd you say? No, this is definitely they definitely have an early access official projection date. Yeah, January 26th. The early access. It's on their website. But which wall is it though? I'm going with left. What do you guys think? Oh, I can't even like get up this wall. That could be an issue. Is it just straight ahead? Oh yeah, okay. I thought it was like a false wall like between those torches on it, but I guess not. Ooh, all right. That was fun. This game seems neat. I think so, yeah. That was actually pretty cool. I'm glad we did that.
Ding dong, ding dong. Good.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Well, I'm glad to say I remembered my way around the zone good enough to know how to get back to the road. I think South Park did a short Christmas episode marathon. I need to find it. Oh, yeah. Wait, you know what's crazy is like after... So we have a couple years for this game to get into EA with Pantheon, and then Evercraft 2, and maybe some of them reach full launch, and then like, I mean, I don't have my hopes up for it, but like the total like culmination of all of this is like EverQuest 3 comes out after all of that, right? And it's like maybe that's really good, maybe it sucks ass, I don't know, but there's like so much shit to like look forward to. Have you seen this video where the developers mention EverQuest 3? They don't want to call it EQ3 though. They want to call it, and they want it to be like a rehashed EQ1 with familiar names and enemies. I think I heard something like that, but so like I'm very skeptical about like what they mean by like rehashed EQ1. Like if they're just talking about the lore and they're just talking about like the NPCs and the zones and basically the look of the place. Like to me that wouldn't be like a complete rehashed EQ without the like substance as well. Like if it's just a skin, if it's just like a EQ1 skin but with like modern mechanics, I'm not gonna like it. Like I because a perfect example of that for me is like Lord of the Rings Online. Like Lord of the Rings, I love Lord of the Rings. Man, nothing would be better. That's one of the main reasons I fell in love with EQ in the first place. It was like, oh man, this is like being in Middle Earth with other people. But like the gameplay, like the substance has to be good too. And that's why I don't play Lord of the Rings Online, even though it's like a super awesome skin of a place I want to like go run around in and stuff. Like the gameplay has to be there. So I would like it to mean that they want to like rehash EQ1's gameplay too, or at least like capture like the essence of it. But I'm not like prepared to believe that's what they mean, because I don't think that is what they mean. It's probably gonna be like a modern game, but with like EQ1 skin. But it would still be cool to run around and see like familiar places and things. But it's probably gonna feel a lot more like retail WoW than it will like EQ1. Strong chance it'll just be modern RPG. Fortunately, yeah, that's definitely like that's my baseline prediction. Yeah, it's gonna be like some weird mixture of like New World and retail WoW and retail EQ, and they'll try to like check all the boxes of what they think like an MMORPG is supposed to have in 2025 or whatever year it's gonna be. Hope they learn from their mistakes by now. Surely they realize how much people love EQ1. It's hard to say because they're like a big company is going to do what like they're going to do with their investors. What's best for their investors, right? Did you enjoy the original Lord of the Rings Online? There's a classic private server. I don't know. I went and played Lord of the Rings like years ago, but I don't know if it was considered classic even when I went and played it. And it just felt a lot like doing like World of Warcraft quests and with like the GPS minimap and all the trimmings that make like a kind of WoW clone, but in Middle Earth. And that's not what I was looking for. So I didn't play it very much. Say what now, Hypno? Oh, yeah. I can't wait. Yeah. Nano, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we made it, man. Crazy. I thought we were toasting there. Just gonna have to leave our tunes there, make new ones. Yeah. "9 minutes for shutdown." Jeez. Perfect. Well, 9 minutes left on the test. I had fun. Not a whole lot you could do in one day, but it was fun. Every once in a while, remind yourself of like you're waiting for this. You know, you're waiting for this game. It's chugging along in the background. Hopefully, we get to see some new one of those new zones they keep teasing us with in Sean's stream eventually. All right, though, guys. Thanks for watching. I'm going to end the stream there. We're going to raid Chinny D for the last few minutes. Go say hi to him for me, and we'll be back. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow with Pantheon or not. Most of my guys are going to be out of town, and then we got Christmas Eve coming up, and then Christmas. We'll see. But, yep. Until next time, I bid you adieu. Have a great rest of your night.